Let me lower down the music. Hopefully that's all right. Okay, so let's go to sleep. We got a lot to discuss. We got a lot to cover today. Some stuff happened, you know, last week that we, a lot of stuff that we gotta cover. Hello, Flipcraft, how's it going? Oh, I wanted to have that there. What was the poppy? I don't remember. Did Eve give that to me? Yeah, she did. So it was this, and then we'll keep the Luck of the Sea in here. Yeah, let's store this stuff downstairs, and we'll get more potatoes as well, and stuff like that. But hi guys, how you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Where? Let's put that in here. Nope, that doesn't go in there. That goes up here. Sure. Down here. Sorry, I was rushing a little bit to get started today. But we're good. We need a new book just for Stuff Against Unknown. Honestly, probably. Probably. So, yeah. So, our new plan of action. What we really need to do is... This is not the right song. Yeah, this is more of my alley. So, our plan of action is to take down Unknown. That's what we're doing. I don't really care what it takes as long as Unknown pays for what he's done to Eve and to everyone else here. I mean, with payback, there's nothing I can really do in terms of trying to, in terms of the whole thing of fighting him. I can't fight him. He's too powerful for that. He'll just one-shot me. I have to get into his mind, and I have to really figure out. And I can't just ask questions either. I actually haven't watched your live stream since 2 years ago when you made the Yandere ones. Oh, that's been a while. Do you want me to give you the rundown of what's happened on Eden so far? If you exclamation point EdenSMP in the chat, you can just get a brief description of what this SMP is. So yeah, okay. So I got everything. Oh, I need to put the flint away real quick. Where did I put my flint? I think it's in here. Yeah, there. If you do exclamation point EdenSMP in the chat, then that will pop up. EdenSMP, yep. That little section about me needs to be changed actually, because I got a new motivation now. I am currently working to take down the main guy in charge. Oh, and we also found out, I also found out off stream that Tyser was the one who placed these signs, so it's kind of funny, you know. And I've kept them up there for, oh goodness. Oh well, there's Fang, you know. We'll see if he wants to talk to me today. Him and I have not really had the best interactions in the past, you know, week or so. So yeah, he's got good grammar. That's definitely Fang. I don't know if he's gonna wanna, like, he's not gonna wanna talk to me. That's a definite. Okay. Also, something that we need to cover is the fact that we have a couple of new letters with us. So there's this one. There's this letter that we need to figure out who sent to us. And all the girls got it too. And so, greetings from the Milky Way. Hi, Kelsey. Hi, Nova. How's it going? And so I'm just trying to figure out who could have sent these. I mean, I am, you know, I'm considering confronting Sin about it if he gets on. Like, and the thing with Sin is that he, okay, I'll be there in a sec. The thing about Sin Doing good. Here to watch the lore. What I miss? I've literally just started. So, you know, as far as things that you've missed today, nothing really much, but things, you know, if you weren't here, the past couple of weeks, we've gotten this letter from an anonymous source that ended up in our mailbox. And then we've also gotten, these two. And this one, I received this here, this code, which I'm trying to figure out. Glad to see your videos again. Been uploading. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 3 months, so, yeah, but sometimes it just takes a bit for people from the YouTube community to come over and watch. You had Twitch, so I ended up finding in. Well, this stream, great to see you uploading though. Yeah, I've just been kind of uploading onto the YouTube, like my little notification videos for people to come here. Hi Scooty, how's it going? Secret threats and Morse code. It's not really Morse code. It's just like, it's just a code. Like I don't really know. When I did get it, thank you so much for, hey Big Dog, thank you for the raid, or yeah, it's a raid. It's a raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I kind of broke the code apart to see like the different parts of it. So there's like Ed, Key, Lee with the different numbers and the different letters in this code up here, and I'm just trying to figure out what they mean. The only thing that makes sense right now, thank you Big Dog for the subscription for 4 months, for that tier 1, for the juicy tier 1, thank you so much, I appreciate it. So the only part of this code that makes sense is the key, because I remember, thank you for the chapstick. Oh, you forgot what you were saying because of the ad? Oh no, there was an ad. Yeah, that happens. So basically, I got this code, it was in my closet. You know, I literally found it in this. I found it here, which doesn't make sense because, the one that I got from the threat, the anonymous one, this one, I found in my mailbox out front, and that was somehow connected to the post office. But I got this one, I got this one here, and it was around, there were 8 Nautilus shells in there as well. So I don't know how that ended up there or who would have put it there, but it definitely was not me. The only thing that makes sense in this key, hi Tiny Timmy, how's it going? Hi Lumi. By the way, I'm gonna add names to the Book of Followers in just a quick sec. And if your name is not on the wall of subscribers, Big Dog, I will go ahead and replace it. Something with buried treasure? Oh, I mean, maybe. I did find buried treasure, but there were no Nautilus shells. Like, I found Heart of the Seas. Like, I went out. I was on like a self, you know, retreat. It was more of a self-exile. I was, you know, I left the main area of Eden to just go and figure out what my purpose was here, and I you know, went adventuring, and I found a couple Heart of the Seas, but it didn't really do anything for me. And I kind of came back with not really any sort of deal. Thank you, Scooty! Blaze YT for the follow, I appreciate it, thank you. I was trying to figure out what my place here, like my place in Eden is, like what my purpose is. And after the events of Thursday's election, like I know what I need to do. And some of the people, like, it was the same reason I came into this world, the same reason, like, you know, my original goal when I got here was to figure out what Unknown was doing. And that somehow changed into me helping people with their problems and not focusing on my own. And now that I've been killed by Unknown, and he forced me to fight against Kano for the mayorship, like, that's ridiculous. Like, we shouldn't have had to do that. And even though Seth mentioned the idea, it wasn't him. Like, he wasn't the one who came up with it. No? Wrote here instead. No worries, no worries. So I got this code, so I need to figure out what that means. So is unknown the bad guy? Yeah, basically. Basically, he's the one who created this world. But the funny thing about Unknown that I'm hoping to chat with him about on Thursday, is that he did not bring me to this world. He doesn't remember bringing me here. We got a J. We got a J. Hold on. This is... We're gonna pause the music real quick. This is weird. What is going on with her? Hi.
Wow.
You're, you have blue eye.
Yeah, you missed a lot after you left the party last week.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, wow. Even your clothes are different.
They're half back to normal, I guess.
That is really odd.
Yeah, we gotta talk on our way to the bunker today. Which is, I assume, like, I'm going there to work on stuff too, if you are.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go to the bunker. That's fine.
If you have other schools, that works too.
What is he doing?
Oh?
Is he trying to get a... Is he trying to make a wither?
I think he's trying to get a nether star.
Or a nether star, yeah.
But I gotta go check the looting 3 book real quick before I go to the house.
So you said I miss stuff after the party?
It was kind of after. It was when Kano and I were talking. We went to the dance floor together and had like a dance, and then suddenly my one eye came back as blue.
Huh. Interesting.
And that's all I remember at the moment.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was like a friend. I don't know.
That's strange.
But I know why my eye's pink.
Okay, that's a good start. But so you know the reason?
Unknown put a love spell on me.
Oh.
To make Maddie jealous, or like to see where Maddie's loyalty lies. I think. I want to say that's what it is, from what I remember.
You mean Mousy?
Or Mousy, yeah, not Maddie.
Yeah.
Well, they're currently, I think, not talking after last week's shenanigans.
Yeah, I could imagine
feeling,
why.
By the way,
how am I feeling? I am kind of coming to a realization that I should have, like a month ago. Which is, Unknown needs to be taken care of.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And like, I know some people are just too afraid to say it, but they need answers. And they're just not, some people are just not doing enough. And I can say myself, I was not doing enough myself. And the people who I thought would help, not including you, you're fine. You had your own issues. But like, some of the people
I'll help now.
Like, were just Yeah.
Oh, there's all my fireworks.
Oh, guys, let me add you to the book of followers. Hold on. So, our number 300 was officially Rose and Thorn Draws. So, cool to them. That was during the Sorcery SMP stream from Friday. And then Kit Shadow 2 was another one, and Flip Crafty with 3 Flip Crafty with 4 Ys, and then Scooty was there as well. Scooty plays YT. There you go. Cool. Hello friends. Welcome. He's the imposter. I personally have not seen clue what's going on, but I'm going to pretend like I know what's going on. So, if you are in the Discord, if somebody can drop in the Discord, ! Discord, then that will show my public Discord. And if you join, there is a channel especially for EdenSMP recaps. So, if you want to catch up with the EdenSMP lore, it's updated to like last week, early last week. So if you want to be updated with that, then yeah, you can get most of the story by reading the recap. And yeah, that basically explains everything that my character has done up until like last week. And I'm working on updating it even more. Oh, sorry, I was talking to my bubbles.
Every time.
She was.
Yeah, I guess Fang's going for wither skeleton heads.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I have no clue. Oh, hi, buddy. I need to see you, actually.
I need to go and deafen again for a sec. Stream is very pixelated. Is it still pixelated? I should be. I'm on the right internet. Guys, let me know if it's still pixelated for you guys. It's better now? Okay, I'm just gonna close out my music, because Spotify sometimes does that. I'll close out this too. So we'll see if that makes a difference. Cool. It's fine. It was pixelated just for a second. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Okay, I'm good now.
What? Welcome back.
Okay. So yeah, we're heading to the bunker.
Yeah, I just gotta wait to give this book to Fang.
Yeah. Is there anything that I should bring?
I don't know. I don't know what supplies we need.
Yeah. Well, I think whatever that we don't have there, we can probably just find.
Yeah.
I think
we should definitely start a farm down there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I was hoping to do a little bit more research about those letters that we've gotten. I'm not sure what exactly we could look up. I mean, maybe we could talk to someone else who's gotten it. Yeah. If any of the other girls are gonna be on, because I know, like, you said that Pink got one.
Oh.
Hi.
I swam to you.
Nice. Do you want anything in return?
Nah, you're good.
Okay. Thank you.
You notice anything?
I said no.
Oh, you don't.
No, I do.
I was about to say, huh?
It's okay, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that blind.
You're not that blind. You're not that black and white blind.
Hey, I'm a panda. I don't want to hear it.
You okay? How you feel? Like, non-canonically, how you feeling?
Pain. But we're here now.
Love you.
Appreciate it. Love you too. But anyway, back to lore.
Back to the lore.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you guys want to know something really fucked?
What's up?
So the subathon did great, right?
Yeah.
I only get $500 out of the 1,000 that I raised.
Jeez.
What?
Because of Twitch payout.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
So we raised like 800 then, technically.
Well,
really
you know what?
sucks.
That's still 800 that you didn't
have
before.
for charity. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's all going to
that's an absolute win.
Mm-hmm.
And I have phantoms on me, I think.
One touched me, I'll be honest. One already touched me.
Oh.
I never have arrows. I literally never have arrows.
How much should I do to have Kate? I can organize my chest. I just have been busy.
Busy not on Eden.
Yeah. Running my own SMP. They're like, I already have a chest room built. I just have to move everything one day.
One day. That day's not today.
Not today. We have to go work on the jail.
No, I want to go
Yeah.
with the skeleton farming, so that's why I need
Oh,
the
poor
book.
Kay.
Okay, okay. I also like don't want to use this diamond sword because it's already like half dead, you know.
I
So
feel
let
bad.
me. Do I have any diamonds in this? Not in that backpack.
I
You need some diamonds?
mean, there is
Uh,
another diamond sword that you could use.
we gotta talk about it. We gotta
Are
talk
you
about it.
are you two like good?
Uh,
Are we good?
that's a good question. Pun fully intended.
I hate you.
Here oh my god, for your troubles, have some nether wart block.
Fuck yeah, I was actually making some.
Oh, nice. I did something good.
Fang deserves hugs. Yeah. Yeah, he's going through a lot. Both in lore and out of lore. Oh, poor Fang. He's just... My goodness. I see your follow girl went up to 301. Yeah, it did. I think it's a 302 now because of Scooty. So, yeah, we got to 300. So, we're gonna be getting that PNG tuber soon. But I just have to wait for the artist to finish up, which might take a little bit longer than I expected. But that's totally fine because it was a personal emergency for the artist. But we will be getting our PNG tuber very soon. Very soon. Yay! Alright. Anyone mind telling me how Twitch works because I haven't used it since early 2020? It's basically the same. Like, if nothing's really changed since like 2020, so yeah, you know, just chat, you know, just use the chat, just watch, and that's all that I'm, you know, that's what you can do to support me. Everything else on top of that is totally up to you whether or not you want to follow or sub with Prime or donate or use rewards or anything like that. It's totally up to you. The least, you know, I totally appreciate you just being here and hanging out with me today. So, just chatter. I came on the 25th. Yeah, and it's totally fine just being a chatter.
Phew, I'm trying to think, is there any other ways to get looting books?
Enchant books.
Don't. I mean, yeah, I think enchanting is...
That's very true. Hey, you have 3 bookcases in here. Let me just break those and get the books from there.
Bitch!
My goodness.
Go make your own books.
What I picture when you said he was the Ken the Hat. Introduce the cupcakeinator. My goodness. Okay, so they're figuring that stuff out. So I was kind of in the middle of showing you guys what happened in the past week. So also last week we found this, or that was 2 weeks ago. That was when I was on my exile. But also I followed to Jay. Yeah, cool. Jay is great. I highly suggest you go and follow her because she is super cool. And same with Fang. So I also found this. It was just one of the books in one of my chests in the basement, and I took it and I didn't realize there was something already written in it. So basically, there's been books there have been notes that have been sent to me that I didn't know were in my chests and my drawers and my mailbox. But yeah, this kind of points back to the fact of this code. Whoops. This goes back to this one here. So this one is the code. And this one says the key was the code. Just one line and nothing on it. Yep, it was just one line. And same thing with this one. It was only this line here, up here. Everything else was just my notes. Notes. So it was just the one lines on both of these books. But I do remember it all kind of is making sense because I remember stealing a key from my father in his office. I remember doing that. But I don't know what the key was. I don't know if it was a physical key or like some sort of it could be the code. It could be this code, but I have no idea what this means. I don't know why my father would have it. I don't know who would have wanted it in the first place. The one person I can remember you from your Wonder streams a little bit, pretend to be an animal in the chat became a school roleplay. Oh yeah, those were the times. This is a little bit more intense and dramatic than those. You know, we still take things lighthearted on Eden, but it is definitely. Do you think it could lead to something? I think it could lead to many things, and I think that it's something that I should talk to Eve about. Eve being, for those of you who are new to the streams, Eve is basically the girl version of Unknown, but she's a lot nicer. Her and I knew each other before I came to Eden, because she was my friend and she helped me escape from my, you know, not so great father. And yeah, and now I'm here and now I'm trying to figure things out. You know, I built a library. And speaking of library, I think I should head there to check out Kano's history books. Because if there's something in there that relates to Unknown and what Unknown used to do back in the day, then I can kind of get a sense of what I can do now to try to get answers from him. Because there has to be some way that, you know, the originals back in the day, you know, back all those months ago before I even got here, how they figured out, you know, what to do. And so maybe if I look through Kano's books, I can find something. We're gonna go back and see them. I am back. I was talking to the bubbles about things. Yeah.
That was a misclick. Didn't mean to undeafen.
No.
Accidentally clicked my keybind.
Oh goodness. Yeah. Sometimes.
How dare you?
Yeah, that happens. That happens.
Rude. Fired. Right, I'm coming to the prison.
Oh, okay. I think I was gonna stop off at spawn first.
Oh.
So that, because I was hoping to look in Kano's books, because I gotten a little bit of the books that Kano wrote about the history of Eden at the library.
Oh, I can meet you over at spawn.
Yeah. Because even though I did want to like continue with the bunker, I also wanted to do a little bit more research because I don't want to lose the motivation that I have right now.
I mean, that's fair, considering all the shit that's going on lately. Like, it's been a little bit hectic. I know Kano said they're getting on soon-ish.
Okay.
Or after dinner.
Yeah. Hi, Professor. How's it going? How are you doing today?
Because I haven't talked to my boyfriend yet.
Oh.
This is what happened. This is our Mondays. He works, I work, and then I stream. Like, Mondays are like the one day a week we just are like.
Yeah.
It's like, you exist? It's like, I love you. I'm busy.
I'm wondering if I should read this first book as well, or if I should just go into the second book.
Oh, that's what you call sister.
Yeah. I mean, because this first book is the history, spirits. Yeah, I mean, both of them are titled Unknown, so I mean, it makes sense to read both of them, especially since my bubbles have not seen them before.
You can read to both chats.
Yeah,
I
sure.
have yet to read them.
Sure, yeah. I can just read them out loud. Let's do that. All right.
Yeah, I haven't had time.
Yeah.
So
this might take a bit, but if we get some information out of it, then that's, you know, it's all the use.
It's worth it.
It's worth it. So book 1, Community, the Virus, and the Unknown, A History of Eden, authored by Kano. Very good of Kano. Very, you know,
Official.
grateful to Kano for writing these in the first place.
This is before me and Rachel joined.
Oh yeah, this was way before. This was before... Yeah, because there was the pre-war, and then there was the war of the virus, and then right after that I arrived. And then, like,
and now we're just...
a couple weeks after Jay arrived.
And now we're just getting ready to probably gear up for another war.
Yeah, possibly. Against Unknown. Like,
I feel it in my boots, man.
You know, and one thing that I realized last week was that Kano, people were mentioning that there was something coming. There was something that the gods were planning. There was something that Eve knew about that she couldn't tell me. And I have a feeling that Thursday's election was the start of that. And so I feel like we need to be prepared for more that could come.
Especially after how Eve was acting.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since we know that Unknown can do that to her. To you, to Eve, to any of us. Well, yeah.
It's a little fucked.
Yeah, alright, let's keep going with the book. Chapter 1, Entering Eden. At the beginning, there was nothing, at least nothing that I can remember beyond Eden. There were 6 of us who arrived here first: Pink, Seth, Nova, Maddie, Logan, and myself, Kanoka. When we first arrived, we had no idea who we were and what we were here to do. Nova and I had some recollection of knowing each other before, but had no specific memories to recall. After separating for a bit and dealing with some mobs, we stumbled upon a well located in the middle of a small ruined village. Some of us traveled to the bottom of the well and found a book addressed to us from a being who called themselves Unknown. Oh, that was from the first day. I'm glad you all survived. I hope you're well. I ask that you all work together and form a center space for yourselves. After obtaining... That was in quotes from Unknown. After obtaining this mission from Unknown, several of us began our journeys and started to create our first houses. Seth and Pink worked together as a team. Maddie, Nova, and I started out together, but slowly diverged once Nova decided to pursue their own ventures, and Maddie soon after joined them. Logan began on his own and was the first to truly settle into his own area. Chapter 2, Forming Alliances. During this time, Unknown had not yet shown their face to us. All we had heard of them was from the books they placed in our houses. For the first few weeks, things were calm. We collected resources and spent time talking together. This peace, however, was not to last. Maddie began acting sort of mischievously. She and the voices in her head created a giant bear out of dirt in front of the Pink's house, and that's the one that we know. Seth had the best equipment out of us all, spending plenty of time on Eden. I was content to live in my starter house, where I began with Nova and Maddie, using it as a base to explore the world. Pink and Logan created their own bases as well in those days. Logan was very chaotic, but he was still good, and Pink sought order. Unknown continued to give us tasks under the radar and tried to win some of us over to their allegiance. Maddie did so readily, but eventually turned away from Unknown. Oh, so she was this way even before Unknown appeared.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe Unknown was already in her head.
Yeah. Or she's just having the same thoughts as you and I do. That Unknown, there's just something up. Pink was very much against Unknown's will and didn't trust them, mainly trusting Seth. Another reason that we should talk to Pink. Logan didn't trust...
talk to us.
Did you... I just saw it and I'm like, oh my god. Okay.
It's Unknown coming for your head.
I would not be surprised. Logan didn't trust anyone but himself, but chose to allow Unknown to still work with them. Nova made deals with Unknown in hopes of gaining power. I remained neutral at first until the darkness began to show itself. Chapter 3 of first editions. After about a week of time in Eden, Unknown introduced a new wave of newcomers to the world. This group consisted of 3 new members, Mousy, Paramore, and Misty. Their stories were mostly the same as ours when it came to how they arrived at Eden, with no memories, though Misty claimed that she had walked here to this world as compared to spawning in. Spoken to her about this, and it's unusual. And Kano even says that, while unusual, it was nothing to note at the time. Right after the new people joined, Maddie was brought to court, with Paramore leading the other side. It was the first time Eden had experienced a court case. Maddie was declared guilty for having slapped Paramore with her sword and was given community service by Unknown. While not known at the time, this is when Maddie started shifting closer and closer to evil through her misdeeds. Mousy and Kano decided to live together in a ravine Mousy had found while looking for the well at spawn. Misty chose to live by herself at first in a forest close to Nova's first home. Paramore spent most of his initial time with Logan, though after some time decided to make his own house because of a disagreement with Logan. Chapter 4, Building a Community. As with most starting communities, the two most necessary things are 1, a population to fill the community, and 2, places for the community to take place within. Early on in the days of Eden, Maddie, prior to her truly evil days, collected dirt in order to create the first monument of Eden, a giant dirt teddy bear that she placed near Pink's house as a prank. Soon after the teddy bear was built, a number of other buildings came out from Eden's builders. Do you want me to read about the builds? You think it's okay to skip the builds?
Yeah, you think it's okay to skip the builds?
Yeah, really, surely. The only problem was, despite the community growing, there was also a darkness lurking. Chapter 5, The Virus. This is when it gets good. After a few weeks of time in Eden, it became increasingly apparent that not all was well with Maddie. For one, she was almost too mischievous. While she played pranks, it was clear she didn't care about how her actions affected others. Additionally, there was a point in time where Maddie had 2 distinct personalities. One where she was her usual evil self, and her other where she was more passive, kind, genial, and well normal. The first time this kinder form of Maddie appeared was on accident, but one specific confrontation brought this other form to the forefront. After Maddie pranked Seth by dyeing his sheep a certain color, Seth confronted Maddie at her castle in the Sky House. Acting as Pink's enforcer, Seth told her she needed to stand down. Instead, Maddie fought back against Seth, and Seth ended up killing Maddie in her own house. I didn't realize it was in her own house. I thought it was... Oh, what? Seth was killed at the courthouse, yeah. Soon after, however, Maddie responded but had no recollection of what had just happened. It was as if she was someone entirely different. It was then, when suspicions arose from Unknown and others about this potential virus of sorts, that we didn't know it was one at the time because it only remained with Maddie. The first time we realized the problem Maddie had was a virus was after she killed Nova and they changed. While not much has changed within them, they started siding with Maddie on several issues and began their own pranks. The virus was spreading, the question was how. It's chapter 6, the spread of the virus.
I just realized something. We could learn something. There's coordinates in that book.
Where did... Oh, here. Just took a bed. Meeting... Where was this? Where did you find this?
Right here. Dark Matters Journal.
Yeah, we can go to these. We can go to these coordinates.
We should.
We should go to the coordinates. You can hold on to them. We'll go there in a bit. I want to just.
Yeah, no, you finished. Yeah. You finished it. I'm gonna go get some XP levels for my.
Yeah, no worries. Chapter 6: The Spread of the Virus. Though not known at the time, there was a specific way that the virus had been spreading in Eden. In order for Maddie to infect someone from Eden with the virus, she needed to kill them with or without their permission. The spread wasn't apparently immediate, because Nova had submitted to it willingly. However, Maddie got tired of waiting for people to find out about it, and made it very clear that she meant business. After the debacle at Maddie's house, Seth and Maddie went to court against each other. However, things took a sharp turn when Maddie killed Seth during the trial as revenge and was killed herself by Logan. So Logan killed Maddie, Seth was killed by Maddie. When Seth respawned, he'd seemed normal. Maddie came back as good, and the court punished her by forcing her to work with Mousy and myself to determine the nature of her evil self. Oh, so that was a court. That was done by the court. That wasn't something that Kano and Mousy necessarily wanted. So they were forced into the role of helping people.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Work with Mousy and myself to determine the nature of her evil self. Prior to the court session, Maddie's evil self had seemed keen on removing her good self from the picture. In order to do so, she created a deal with Logan. Logan, on the chance of seeing good Maddie again, would kill her if provided an opportunity. God. Keeping this deal secret, Logan ended up working with Seth, who, unbeknownst to the group, had been infected with Maddie's virus. So Seth was the second one. So it was Nova's Seth, yeah. Myself and Mousy walked with Maddie to her house after the court case was completed to gather her things and bring her to our home, but we were intercepted by Seth and Logan, who seemed particularly interested in testing their theory of killing Maddie to see if it would bring back evil Maddie for punishment. Oh my god. Feeling threatened, Mousy and I started combat with Seth and Logan. We managed to get Seth to back off, but Logan killed Maddie and her remains stayed in Eden. Maddie did not return that day. The next time Maddie came to Eden, her good self was no more, and she had been fully corrupted by the virus, or so we thought. Rather than being corrupted, the Maddie we saw was entirely the virus. None of her good remained. She was a husk of her true self. In the days and weeks to come, Maddie continued making progress to increase the size of her evil army. Mousy and Misty were the next to fall, as Mousy had been working with Maddie for a time, and Maddie ultimately betrayed her. When Mousy tried to hide in Misty's place, she unwittingly involved her in Maddie's schemes, resulting in both of them being corrupted. At this point,
what the cords are for. It's probably their old meeting grounds.
Yeah, it could be. It could be that village. It could be the village that I remember Kano had gone, or Kano had gone to a village. had gone to a village that Maddie, or maybe it was Adam. I think it might have been Adam. There was a village where Toby was taken by Maddie and Mousy.
Oh,
could be that.
They jumped her?
Yeah. I think, maybe. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, both of them were corrupted. At this point, the virus stopped its spread temporarily, but it wasn't long before more elements would come into play. Into book 1.
Okay. Put this here. Rachel, I broke the library.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to put this. It's bothering me that it's out like that.
Oh.
Oh, is that how you?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Whoops.
Not your fault.
Yeah, no, it's just a thing that's with this.
So can I check this book out?
Yeah, you can check the book out. Let me Jay, what is the book called?
It's called Urgent Meeting by Dark Maddie.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Should take notes about this. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea to take for the chat to take notes if they want to learn more, because this is stuff from like before Jay and I got here, and yeah, and some of this stuff I had been told, but some of it I had no idea. Okay, book 2. Book 2, Spirits, the Virus, and the Unknown: A History of Eden, authored by Kano with words from Adam. Okay. I'm going to.
You have to read it in Adam's voice, though.
No, I can't.
We have to input Kano in Adam's
I
voice.
I don't even know how Adam sounds.
I heard it once and I fucking died. It was pretty funny.
It's, like the high pitched like squeaky thing, like with the words from Adam.
Yeah, here I'll read it with you.
Well, okay, if there's something that has to do with Adam, I will ask you to.
I'm looking.
Well, there's 56 pages. It's gonna be a while, but hey.
Oh god damn! Why do we have to read both? I saw him write both of these.
Yeah, but it's for the viewers.
Oh, Living as Adam is chapter 2, so I'll read it.
Okay. Okay, so chapter 1: Possession and Spirits. Before I can continue to talk about the nature of the virus and how Eden progressed, it's important to discuss some of the other more mystical elements of Eden. While some parts of this world are clearly understood, following the normal pattern of surviving in the wild with finding resources and taming animals, forming community with others, other parts didn't fit that mold. During one of my first adventures on Eden, Kano managed to tame a fox and bring it home with me. I didn't have a name tag available at the time, but I gave him the unofficial name of Adam to suit the theme of Eden. It's smart. Once I started living with Mousy, I eventually brought Adam over to my new house, and he lived with us in our hut above the ravine home. May seem random. Mousy decided to create a boat home in the ravine. Once it was built, Adam resided there. However, one day, Adam suddenly disappeared. It's undetermined if he died in his boat of suffocation or if he despawned or if someone killed him and never confessed, but it was nonetheless he was gone. This was quite a blow to me, as Adam was my one true friend and pet at the time, and he'd stuck by me through everything we'd done so far on Eden. While I didn't understand everything, and certainly had no expectations, I wondered if it might be possible to summon Adam's spirit and bring him back to life. In order to do so, I created a ritual circle in a nearby field using some nether blocks, seeing as the nether has a connection to spirits through soul sand.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Jay, that's interesting, because you know who else is a spirit?
Unknown.
Yes, I mean unknown is, I guess, technically, but I was kind of more referring to Sin.
Oh shit, you're right.
You know, like, you're right too. You're right too.
I'm gonna go, guys. Jay's had a long day at work.
Through soul sand and so on.
Wait, is that why he's looking for a soul sand biome, you think?
I don't know if he has I don't know if Sin
I don't know if he
is aware.
knows.
Yeah, this is, oh wait. Sin might have read the books. I think Sin's read the books, actually.
Real thing. You ever? History of Eden? Question mark?
Yeah. Yeah, he has read it.
No, I'm
That's what I thought.
You have?
Two.
Get the f out of that nether hell.
Okay. I performed the ritual and was very hopeful that something would happen, and something did, but it was far from expected. Instead of bringing...
Apparently, soul sand biomes are linked to, or have heavy spirits in them. So Sin might come out in a soul sand biome because it's soul.
I'm still at the normal nether fortress.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Yeah, you're probably okay there.
I mean, I do have a headache, mind you.
Oh no.
You might want to get out of the nether while you can.
I mean, hear me out. There's a lot of fire here.
Oh, that's true. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably resist them for longer, but that's probably the extent of the fire.
Right. Okay.
I'm just trying to get wither skeleton skulls right now. I have not had any luck.
Why do you need a skull?
Because I need to get another star.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm gonna worry about it.
Well, that seems like more of a you issue than a me issue.
Why are you being so mean? Go back to reading the book. Go back to reading the book.
Okay. We're reading Kano's history books.
Yeah,
we're trying to figure out stuff.
Yeah.
We found a book with coordinates.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are the coordinates?
That's for us to find out, and for you to go explore the nether.
I'm not exploring the nether.
Hi, Sydney. Welcome to the chat.
You know what I mean.
I'm very simply just waiting for wither skeletons to spawn.
All right. I'm gonna go back to reading.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do this.
Instead of bringing Adam back to his own life, I instead traded mine for his, and we swapped bodies. Okay. Yeah. This is now you get to read this because you have the Adam impression.
I have some of it. It's like a high up voice. I want to say it's like, "Hello there. Hey everybody, Adam here, sort of. In order to maintain authenticity, I, in this case Kano, will be writing this part of the story from Adam's perspective, since he witnessed these events himself, and like Kano understands because of the bodily connection that was reestablished when Adam inhabited his body, his current Fox body. Now to Adam's perspective. When my spirit first showed up in Kano's body, I was very confused. I still had his memories, so I wasn't entirely lost. But it was very strange to be talking in a human voice and having longer limbs. This was the first time any sort of spirit had manifested itself in Eden, which was epic. At the same time, it was sort of nerve-wracking. I spent the day in Kano's body talking with people and gathering materials, having fun where I could, and at the end of the day, I went back to the ritual circle and tried to bring Kano back. But it didn't work. For some reason, the ritual wasn't working the other way around. Fortunately for me, after accepting some advice from the voices in my head on changing the black stones to quartz and the other white blocks along with swapping the torch types, I was able to reverse the ritual and bring back Kano back into his own body. The only
Wait,
real
hold on. That's interesting.
Note that. Somebody write that down. Somebody clip this. Write that down, because that's important.
Yeah.
Because maybe we can do that with Sin.
Yeah. Or, yeah, Sin or Unknown or something like that. Because if the Nether is more connected to the spirit world...
So,
yeah.
what's the end connected to
Yeah.
is the better question. What's the end game?
Spirits. Yeah. The end connected to... question mark. Can be used against Sin. Okay.
Alright. The only real complication we discovered from this process was that Kano didn't remember anything from when I was in his body.
You know what that reminds me of?
Sin.
Sin. And Fang not being able to remember anything.
Also, Eve's issues right now.
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, let's keep going. While I could remember everything he had ever done in his body, oh, God bless. For the next few weeks, Kano would occasionally swap bodies with me so I could re-experience life and talk with people in Eden. I came to love Mousy and anyone else who was on Kano's side. As Dark Maddie's power increased, my role in Eden became much bigger than I ever anticipated. Though Kano and I had switched back at first, ultimately I spent almost as much time on Eden as Kano, if not more. Adam's Return, Chapter 3. In the coming weeks, Maddie's strength continued to grow as her evil side took over. Seth, Mousy, Misty, and Nova were all confirmed to have fallen to the dark side, and the remaining neutral members of Eden were worried. While they had a number advantage still, the darkness was increasing, and there seemed to be no way to stop it. However, a series of smaller events led to an even stranger result. After being turned by Maddie, Mousy used the last of her willpower to provide hints to Kano and Adam on what being on the dark side was like, and specifically how the dark side people could be elevated to full evil status.
I actually don't think this is Adam's perspective anymore.
I hope not.
I can take over if you...
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Okay. Because Adam came from Eden, and the virus seemed to only affect those who had come into Eden. Oh, wait. Because Adam came from Eden, and the virus seemed to only affect those who had come into Eden. You know,
hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm in Soul Sand Valley now.
Oh, God damn it!
I'm more worried about where on earth am I?
I think this next paragraph is back to Adam's perspective. Because in order to protect himself, Kano...
Kano theorized that Adam would be immune to the virus's effects. This was proven true when Adam was killed by Dark Maddie and was not infected.
In order to protect himself, Kano performed the body swapping.
Alright. Yeah.
Fang is like, this is when I dip.
This is where I go. And we leave.
Bye.
Why didn't my deafen work? Why didn't my keybind work? Hold up. Oh, there's a fast in here. Hold up.
Get out. We're trying to read. In order to protect himself, Kano performed the body swapping ritual with Adam's spirit, and Adam remained semi-permanently in Kano's body, though not entirely by choice. I'm gonna read this in my normal voice now. My throat's starting to hurt. At one point in time, after Kano and Adam had found a surrogate host body for Adam's spirit, Dark Maddie kidnapped the host body, which contained Kano's spirit, and Adam was left stuck in Kano's body for a number of months.
A number of months?
I want to ask him about that. In addition to these events, Eden received 3 more members, Tyser, Zach, and Toby. Each arrived at a different time. Tyser and Toby in particular played a large role in figuring out the full extent of the virus's power. Since Adam was stuck inside Kano's body, he had little choice but to watch as the action around him continued. All right,
I'll take over from here. Chapter 4, The Two Sides. Once the dark side had received enough members, Dark Maddie and her followers created a new base of operations located by the Nether Fortress we first found in the Nether. Among the neutrals remaining, Logan, Paramore, and Zack seemed less interested in dealing with the issues at hand. At one point in time, Logan even gave permission to Tycer to use the stuff in his base whenever he felt like it, because he didn't anticipate that he would spend much time in Eden any longer. Pink had a specific vendetta against Maddie because of her role in turning Seth, her biggest ally, against her. As such, she had the biggest investment in taking Maddie out, and she spent most of her time trying to rally together the remaining neutrals so they could eliminate her. Adam remained in Kano's body and did his best to explore and serve others. Seth was more set on becoming more powerful and believed the darkness Maddie provided would give him the strength he needed to implement his own goals, which he still... Maddie, from what I could tell, was most intent on converting others to her side. She spent, hold on. Thank you, Flip Crafty, for the host. I appreciate it. She spent most of her hours plotting with Mousy to try and figure out the best course of action. At the same time, she seemed hesitant to push her plans forward too much, almost like she was waiting for the right opportunities to strike. Mousy, who originally was devoted to building projects, began spending more of her time equipping herself with better resources and serving Maddie where required. One such example of this service was in helping Maddie create the Emerald City, a man-made village for villagers. That's where Emerald City comes from. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Misty had a similar transformation to Mousy, though it seemed the darkness had more adverse effects on her as she didn't return to Eden as often during this time. Of all the Darkside members, Nova seemed the least affected. As was mentioned in the previous text, Nova had submitted to Maddie's virus willingly, and this seemed to impact how it influenced her decisions. One key choice that Nova made while under the influence of the darkness, however, played a larger role in shaping how the Darkside eventually fell. Tycer, being one of the newest members, was greeted in Eden by Adam. While neutral, he had a tendency to choose chaos in a given situation and was prone to taking risks. This led him to spending a lot of time with the members of the dark side, but they never actually really tried to convert him. My personal hypothesis is that he was too chaotic for their liking. It's possible that had Tycer joined the dark side, Maddie would have lost some elements of her power because of Tycer's rebellious nature. I wonder if we could get Tycer on her. With the two sides more or less involved in unofficial war, it was clear something needed to change in order for one side to take the victory. That something was unknown. Chapter 5, Unknown and the Antivirus. After a few months of dealing with the virus, Unknown contacted the remaining neutral members of Eden and asked them to meet with him. At a secret location, Unknown discussed the true nature of the virus and how he wanted it gone for good. He explained that using his power, he was able to create a sort of antivirus, one that would be able to remove the virus entirely from those affected by its influence. So he created the virus, but yet he also created the antivirus. What a freaking mess. He gave Tycer, Pink, and Adam the mission of finding this antivirus, but at the same time had alerted the dark side to its presence. It wasn't entirely clear whose side he was on until the last battles, but he offered more help to the neutrals as they pursued their quest. Why was this antivirus important? To explain, more context is required. Adam's findings. I can read this as well. While everyone else was
just
focused...
want to read.
If you want to read, then you can.
No, go ahead. You're on it.
Yeah, I just know I read quickly and I get through it. While everyone else was focused on trying to live their lives in Eden, Adam spent most of his time trying to find the best way to bring Mousy back to the neutral side. As part of the information Adam found in Mousy's diary, some essential elements were discovered. 1. Maddie was the only one who can infect others with the virus because she was the only one who possessed full evil status. The others had the potential to develop that ability but never reached that stage. 2. If killed while in their dark state, the followers of the dark side would briefly return to their good selves. The returned good selves were very vulnerable, as they would not only return with no memory of their dark misdeeds, but also would, if killed, if they're in their good state, would become permanently evil like Maddie and gain her powers. Oh, goodness. It was possible to restore someone who was evil fully back to good if they were killed 9 times in their dark form. I remember hearing about this. This was later used to Adam's advantage.
9 times?
9 times. I wonder if that has any connection to anything.
Possibly.
With this knowledge in hand, Adam decided to kill Mousy one day in order to bring her back to her good self and figure out a good plan of action. However, just as she was killed, Seth came onto Eden, terrifying both Mousy and Adam by saying something about Mousy's name being off and how he could fix that. Her name? Huh. This prompted Adam and Mousy to go on a very far excursion to the far reaches of the world in order to be safe as well as to perform experiments on Mousy and learn as much as they could about the virus. In midst of performing tests, Adam learned little from Mousy, but during a strange event that caused Mousy to be in a almost ethereal state of mind, Adam was able to learn more specifics about the dark side's plans. After a few weeks of tests, Dark Maddie eventually found Mousy and was able to break her free of her imprisonment. I heard about that one. Shortly after, Mousy and Maddie went into hiding at that village because Unknown announced that the antivirus was ready for action. This antivirus sword was able to eliminate all 9 lives of a Darkseid follower and immediately return them to the light, making it a very potent weapon. However, Unknown also revealed that if Dark Maddie were to gain possession of the antivirus sword, she would be able to use it to immediately turn her allies fully dark, as well as completely vanquish all light in Eden. The stakes were very high, and the battle had only just begun, but then the unthinkable happened. Into book 2.
I hate Kano.
I think
you left me on a cliffhanger like that.
The unthinkable being Eve, because that's when Eve arrived.
I can't open it. One second.
Hi, Captain Calamari. Welcome. Speaking of,
oh boy,
you know, great timing.
We can't tell her about this.
No, not gonna. Did someone call my name? No, you're good, Eve. Can she hear us? Yeah, she's here. So are we gonna go to the bunker?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, we are.
Take the lead.
If I'm looking at these, we gotta go this way.
I did want to talk to you, Eve, today though. About what you're starting to remember again.
Okay, we're gonna need some boats.
Oh, I have a boat.
Oh.
So it's just kind of one for.
Oh wait, yeah.
So that was interesting. There were points of that I did not realize had happened.
Yep.
Things that could be helpful to us now that I don't think they quite realized back in the day.
Maybe not. And we're gonna go on an adventure to find it, because that's what Rachel and Jay do.
Yep. Oh, we read Kano's history books, Eve. We found out some stuff.
We gotta go a couple thousand blocks that way.
Yeah. And see, this is Emerald City here. This is the one that Maddie and Mousy built, and I had heard the stories of Pink killing all the villagers, but now I know why. It's because Maddie and Mousy built it to house the villagers for their dark stuff.
Yep. Oh stuff. Jesus. I guess I'll drive since I know where we're going.
Yeah. Good?
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to put the boat down.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh. Hi.
Hello. We're about to go on an expedition that you can't come with wow, Jay. Kiwi.
Okay.
Wow.
We'll see you in a bit, Eve.
It's It's a surprise for you, that's why.
Yep. It's a. I want to
Hold up,
talk to you
hold up,
later.
hold up, hold up,
Huh?
hold up.
Hold
I
up.
just found Pig Step.
We
Oh my
can't play
God.
it.
I will find a way, but I
My
found it.
goodness.
Oh, time it.
It's a music
Uh,
disc.
Someone made a bet with me in my chat saying if I found Pig Step, then they'd give me the rest of their bits. So that's
Oh?
fun. I don't know
Oh,
how many
goodness.
bits they have,
Well,
but we're about to find out, I guess.
yeah.
I hate how Pig Step is copyrighted. It should not be copyrighted. It's a don't question. Don't question. Just don't question. Let's
Yeah.
go. Found
So,
Pig
Eve,
Step.
I'm talking to you over my walkie-talkie right now. Are you able to remember anything
My
else
man's just actually
since?
said walkie-talkie.
Yeah. That's what we're doing right now.
It's
Thanks.
just radio.
Radio, same difference.
Absolute children.
The Eden radio.
Welcome back to Eden FM. I think the pigs are mad at me, I'll be honest.
Either the antivirus is made in response to his own evil virus, or the antivirus is made to protect himself in case it got too powerful. Oh, I would not be surprised if he made the antivirus sword just to protect himself. Because even if the dark side won that battle, he would still have people in his community. He would still get something out of it. So, I think as much as he didn't like as much as he wanted to help the neutrals, I think he also there is no situation where Unknown can lose unless we make it happen. So this is why we're doing the research.
But I wanted to be funny, but you weren't letting me be funny.
You're not funny.
Thanks, Jay.
Love you.
Love you too. The kind of wholesome conversations myself and Jay have. I almost died in this bastion. That was scary.
Dang. Well then,
I got
do that.
trapped. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, bye.
Bye.
Why is my keybind
Oh,
working?
you're going back on. Okay.
Why is my keybind not working?
You gotta double check that. Yeah, like I had
It's
to.
my freaking nut block button.
Yeah, I had to like reset.
Well,
my,
that's
my
dumb.
What?
That is his number left.
Yeah.
Remember that it wasn't Unknown, the one who took it was someone else?
Huh?
Who the f now? Who's there now?
It wasn't him, right, Eve? You know who I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about, sis.
What Eve knows. Well, I think.
Do they?
It's not him? Okay. Like, who? I mean, if it wasn't Unknown who took away your memories, then who would it have been?
I ain't dealing with another
Someone
spirit.
else. Like,
I would rather be killed.
two gals chilling in a boat on their way to a special place.
Maybe. Watch, it leads us to nothing in the end.
I hope we get something out of it. But, I mean, yeah, that's good to know, Eve. That's... I mean, do you have any ideas of, like, who? Or what? Or...
When, where, why, how?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
all
sorry,
of that.
I'm being an asshole.
No, I mean, those are some good questions. Can't remember on what they are, or even what they look like. It's all a blur. Were they humanoid? Was it a person?
Was it Chava just came back as an entity?
Everything is a blur. I mean, what else are you remembering about being here?
They'll be rowing around the ocean as they come. They'll be rowing around the ocean as they come. They'll be dodging a bunch of drowned zombies who like to throw their tridents. They'll be rowing around the ocean till they're found.
Yep. Are we getting closer?
1 second, I have to check something. Okay, no, she's not doing that. Some new SMP member was.
Okay.
I didn't know if she was starting today or not, so I was like, "Is she?" Yeah, we have Yellow Vector now. We have two
Okay,
of the
Eve is still confirmed colorblind.
Lit.
Yeah. Because she said, I know that Kanoka's pink and gold colored, and Toby likes to wear a lot of black. So, yep. Still colorblind.
I'm getting worried. We're getting to these coordinates.
Okay.
I
I mean, obviously I don't recognize this place, and they never talked about this biome.
I've been here, though. And
You've
there's
been
nothing
here?
Yeah, that's where the beach resort was gonna go.
Oh.
Negative 289. Maybe we have them backward? I'm not sure at High Night Watcher. Oh.
Oh.
I think Eve's internet might have. You know, there's nothing here.
Nothing here?
Or maybe it's underground.
Is this where...
It says 59.
Are these the chords?
Yeah. We're close to it.
Check the exact chords.
Yeah, we gotta go back this way a little bit.
Yeah. Kind of going... Is it on top of the hill here?
I'm trying. No, because it says it's 50. Rachel, look at these coordinates and you tell me.
Okay. -2.
That's the X, I'd assume.
282.
Welcome back.
Okay.
You and me both, Night
282.
Watcher, but it's okay.
59.
Unless I have the Z and the X mixed up.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I think you flipped them.
The Z and the
I think
X.
282, 59. It's still along here.
No, what
Yeah,
if
the
it's negative?
Z. 339.
Yeah, that's the Z. We're close to it. It's this
Yeah.
way.
No, it would be...
It would be that way a little bit.
It would be in the middle of the ocean.
I don't know anymore.
50.
Well, there's not a village there.
I'll be back.
What? Hey!
330.
Rachel!
It would literally be right here.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything here.
Yeah,
There's
we'll
nothing
see
here.
the surprise very soon. Oh, we're still working on it.
You're driving back.
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Nothing here.
So we might have got. Maybe we have to switch the Z and the X.
Maybe, but what's a Y that's that high? That's not. I don't think that's
59? It's 59 is the Y.
Yeah.
You silly goose. Do you think it's nether coordinates, maybe?
On the other side of the world. It could be nether.
Let's try the other side of the world. Can you drive real quick? Because I gotta. No, I want you to drive. I gotta tinkle.
Yeah.
I'll be right. There's so many waypoints we
Yeah.
know. I know they're all. Ridge's gonna drive.
Mhm.
Maybe it is the other way around. Who knows?
Yeah.
Nobody knows how to write coordinates properly in a book, it seems. These days.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, bye Flipcrafty. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can stop by again. So yeah, that got us nowhere, unfortunately. Thought we would get something out of it, but could be in the nether. You know, on the other side of the world could possibly be in the nether. So makes sense as to why it would be like that. But yeah, that's just weird. Just strange. But we got some good information from that book. From those books. You know, stuff that I didn't realize beforehand. Going around. Yeah, why the nether? I don't know. I don't know why it would be the nether. Not quite sure. Going around this way. Yeah. I just don't know. But, in any case, it could have just been a meeting place. There could have just not been anything besides for that. So, we'll see. I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, we went all this way just not to find anything. It's kind of sucks. Hey Eve, you still here?
I'm like, I want to die.
I guess I am.
I was like, this coordinates didn't lead us to anywhere.
Yeah. So, what do you remember? Do you remember anything from last week, Eve? About like, do you still remember what happened last week during the election?
Oh yeah, Kano's the mayor now.
Yeah. I mean, there were things I was hoping to talk to Kano about today.
Hello.
But
Hello.
Hello. My inventory is freaking stuffed.
This then.
Yeah.
I knew it.
The voice kind of goes deeper, I'll be honest. Goes ever so slightly. It's like one thing. Yeah, we're talking about the TV show, The Voice.
My goodness. Oh, I went in a loop.
Where are you guys?
No.
I'm very blind without glasses.
I thought you were just blind in general.
I am. Oh, fuck
That's a
you.
fact.
Oh, I need to go the other way.
You agreed before you realized what you were agreeing to.
Rip.
Nice job, Jay.
I'll go
That's
pay
how you
rent.
get signed up to be in the mafia.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you guys at?
We're heading back to spawn.
Alright, that's where I am right now.
We're doing something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming back from the Nether.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the prison working on.
I was just. You guys are working on a prison?
Yeah.
Yeah, we told you about it.
Did you tell me or did you tell Fang?
Both.
I thought you were also there. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Someone in my
Remember.
chat said, "Shit, the mafia's here. I gotta go."
Yeah, they're after you.
How'd you
I'm
know?
gonna come get them.
Why do we need a prison? For a lot of reasons.
Probably
Yeah.
me. Probably specifically me.
I mean, I think Jay, you said that Seth had asked you to do it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just kind of helping out.
I'm getting paid for
Also,
it, so I'll take it.
Fang almost died, but you know, he saved himself. He jumped straight into a pit of lava.
Oh.
It was a good thing
Okay.
he had like 3 golden apples on him.
Thank you, Decade Developer, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome. I am RachelKye. I am currently playing on the EdenSMP, which is a modded roleplay SMP with friends and stuff. And currently, we are returning from an expedition to to coordinates, which you know, there was nothing there, so it was kind of a waste. So it's unfortunate, but welcome, raiders. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've never had chili.
I'm not Fang,
Was there.
and it's not like he did it on purpose. He didn't see it.
All right, and we have made it back.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, you're in this. You're in the.
You good?
Oh,
You
sorry.
good, Rachel?
Yeah, I'm just hoping that Jay is good.
Also,
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
Bitch. Get
Rachel,
over
there
here.
is something I need to talk to you about that is of high importance.
Okay.
Sorry, Jay, you're not included in the conversation like usual.
I'm gonna go off myself.
That's
Jay,
probably not the
where you
best
at?
idea.
Oh, you're already in front.
Where can I put a thing of
You
lava
can.
where it's not...
I mean, if you want to try to find this, then.
No, it's fine. I give up. I'm just peeved. I want to be
What?
included in things, man.
Well,
Look,
blame
this-
Sin.
Yeah, blame me.
I'm
Do
just
it, I
gonna
dare
go
you.
I'm just gonna go jump off the
Something.
Yeah.
Honestly, your prop 4 netherite will probably save you.
No, not from.
Hello, Ryder Smith. How are you doing today? Yo, enjoy your stream. Thank you, Decade. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello.
We already discussed this.
So do you want to return you want to return it?
Yeah, take the book back.
Okay.
What were you guys looking for?
Nothing. We can't
I
talk
doubt
about it. We can't talk about it because we don't have enough information on it yet.
How does that work?
Just meet me at the
That's like-
library, son.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna meet at our bench, but that's fine.
I thought. Oh, it's your bench? I thought it was Rachel and Fang's bench.
No, it was mine and Rachel's bench before anyone else's. We were the bench buddies. We were the first generation bench buddies.
First generation of bench buddies. I can't.
Hi, Eve.
I'm just gonna go jump off the lighthouse. Don't mind me, guys.
You weren't there, Eve.
All right.
I'm just gonna deafen.
You too, Eve. Deafen yourself using your godlike powers.
Or we can just go into a different.
Yeah, thanks.
We can go into a different chat and.
That's also very true. That's
Oh,
also very true.
I mean, Eve
D&D
went...
1, we leave.
Oh, okay.
This way they can
So,
talk.
yeah. So, important stuff. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep
What?
so that we can get to day. So I'm still at the
I'll
library.
pull out my backpack.
Yeah.
Oh, Maddie's
Oh,
here.
Maddie's. Oh. Oh.
I'm at the bench.
Yeah, I'll be there in a moment.
I am also lagging.
Oh? Okay, that's not good.
Although it might just be my mouse.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think. Okay, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you're still wearing your you're still dressed in your
I realized
fancy...
that, and I honestly didn't. I pulled it out from the bottom of my chest, so.
That's a funny joke, Professor. Your eyes because of daylight. Did you find anything? No, we didn't find anything there. Yeah. Okay, so what you got?
I mean, do you want me to just say it? Because it's kind of bad news.
Okay.
I'm gonna be blunt, so disregard my bluntness,
Okay.
but Fang's trying to kill Jay.
What?
Speaking of Jay, there she goes.
Wait,
Fang's trying to kill Jay.
why?
To help her, I guess, like, or give himself. It's dumb. Whatever it is, it's dumb. I don't know the full reasoning myself. Mostly because I don't understand it, because it's stupid.
Why would he... Why would he...
Maybe he took like a contract with Unknown or something.
No, I mean, he's not on great terms with Unknown right now.
Is anyone? Is anyone ever?
Were you there? Do you know what happened last week? Are you aware of what happened last week?
Yeah, I am. But he, whenever he threatened Unknown,
Yeah.
just after you guys had your argument,
Yeah.
that's probably when it took place.
No, I know
That's
what happened
probably
in
when
that
he.
room, and I don't... Huh. Well, good to know. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Also,
The
just
main thing. Okay.
how are you? We haven't
Yeah,
talked in a hot second.
I'm doing okay. Yeah, we definitely haven't talked in a hot second. It has been a bit, and there's some things we haven't done, there's things that we have done, and we'll see what comes out of that.
How are you coping with, being murdered?
As long as it pays off in the end, then it was worth it.
Mm-hmm. And what do we know about Eve?
Well, Unknown took her memories.
Ah!
Oh! Holy crap, okay.
That's pain.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
I think I might have some dirt in one of my backpacks. Hold on. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, we can start.
Place blocks at the speed of light.
I have the chairs.
Well, just the one. Mine's fine. Do you have leaves? Do you have these leaves?
I don't have any leaves on
Well,
me. What is this?
This
What
is pain.
for? Emerald Field resources. Huh?
That's probably Maddie.
Yeah, probably.
Emerald City, Emerald Field.
Yeah. Oh well, it can be replaced. That's fine. But how do I have 2 more chairs?
What?
How do I have two?
Also,
Two.
why is my chair freaking out? Oh, you pick a priority. Anyway, not sure how you got those.
Yeah.
Did you just have them on you before?
No, I don't think so.
But place them down. Place them down. What? I'm confiscating these chairs.
Oh.
You still pick a priority. What the hell? It's mine. It's mine. Pain. Alright. How do we know that Eve is telling the truth?
I mean, I guess we don't, but...
She's lied before. It's literally been proven that she's lied before.
Okay. And what are we gonna do about that?
Hell if I know.
The bigger question is,
I'm just
what
saying-
do we do with Unknown?
Again, hell if I know.
I appreciate you telling me this information. Is there anything else that you picked up on?
I don't know. Not that I can think of.
Okay. If that's it, then...
Not sure if I told you, but Eve frickin' tricked me.
What'd you do?
You know that sword that she gave me that has Fire Aspect 2 on it? Yeah, look at the enchantment. This is another reason why I don't trust Eve.
That's funny. That's funny. But that's funny.
But I was also promised something and I didn't get it.
But that's funny.
I'm upset.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
well.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
all.
you should know that information. Just be weary of Fang. Wary? What the frick
Yeah.
it is? I don't remember. Be cautious of Fang. There you go.
Yeah.
He's going through a phase.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'll hop back with you.
Oh, well, they're in... I'm
They're in
sure
Gen
we
1.
can... Sure, it's okay.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
not
it's
in
Gen. Yeah.
Nerds.
Oh,
Hey,
wow,
we're
look
having a
who it is.
conversation.
You're the nerd here.
Are you,
Fun fact.
you're
But
the
highly
beast.
You guys,
positive.
You're really
you guys
sure about
having
that.
you guys having private conversation or?
No, we're good.
Not
It's
anymore,
good now.
no.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh.
Rachel, I found out that thing that it's dead. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's not a thing anymore. It got destroyed.
Nice shot.
Got it.
So there goes that conclusion.
Jay, do you want to jump in D&D 1 real quick? We'll be back.
Sure.
So,
what's going on?
Freaking Sin thinks that I can trust him again. Freaking Sin thinks that I would take him at his word when he has done nothing for me. Guess what Sin told me? Guess what Sin told me that completely unaligns from everything else that's going on. Why would Fang want to kill you when everything is resolving itself? Your color is coming back. You're becoming yourself again.
Wait, Fang wants to kill me?
Oh, that's what Sin has said.
The fuck?
Yeah, and that's why
I'm about to go fight this bitch.
No, no. We let it happen because I know for a fact Fang would not do that.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hire a hit on him. I'm gonna hire Toby to hit him.
Well, if he's gonna die anyways, we just have to make sure that Fang actually goes through with it.
Which is why we need to start training Fang. We need a Rocky
Well,
montage.
if he will talk to me, then I can give him that sword.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, but there's no way that Fang would actually go through with killing you. He cares for you too much.
I know, and I'm like, what the fuck?
But yeah, I did have a deal made up with Sin, but like it wasn't an official deal, and he told me that we would help take down Unknown, and I asked him today. You know, I was testing him today to see what he would say, and I asked, so what are we gonna do about Unknown? And he says, well, hell if I know. And that just gave me the reassurance that I needed that we don't need Sin here.
Yup, we do not need that butt here. It also might be because isn't Fang helping find Unknown's daughter? Because that's like a whole ass thing that we
Yeah.
haven't really touched on in like a minute.
Sin thought that Fang's conversation with Unknown was learning about what was going on with you. Because Sin doesn't have access to Fang's conversations with Unknown.
Oh, lit!
So, that means that Sin doesn't know what happened during that conversation, which means he came up with his own, you know, he came up with his own theories about what Fang threatened Unknown about.
Oh.
So maybe Sin thinks that Fang threatened Unknown with you, when in reality, it was the daughter.
My Unknown's kid?
I mean, you said it was a love potion?
Yeah, I'd hope not.
I don't
That's
think...
some Alabama shit.
Yeah, that's kind of the same deal with Mousy. Okay, wait. So why did he give you a love potion?
I don't know. I was to get rid of the pain I felt for Kano, and now thinking about it, I don't even know if I ever had those feelings for Kano.
Okay, but why? Okay, why would Unknown give you a love potion to cure your heartbreak?
To make Mousy jealous because he wants to know where Mousy's loyalty lies. And obviously Mousy doesn't like him right now, considering the fucking fact that, you know, last week was a shit show.
Yeah. Right.
Also,
Okay.
do me a favor, tell me if this works. Your slowness?
Yep.
Look. I made some slowness arrows. So I was double check. I was curious.
But yeah, yeah. I just we need people on our side who are actually going to do something about, you know, who are actually going to do something.
Yup.
And I thought Sin was going to help me with that, but Fang has done more than Sin has, and Fang has barely done anything.
That's fair.
Yeah. Because at least Fang made the promise that he was gonna find Unknown's daughter, and if we get to Unknown's daughter, then that opens a whole new realm of possibilities.
Are we about to be the detectives for Unknown's daughter? That means we gotta question Eve.
Not necessarily. It's just the fact of like we can if we want to, but it's the fact of when we find the daughter, or if we quote find the daughter.
Yeah.
We can get more answers from Unknown through her.
Facts, but we just gotta figure out who it is.
Or we
fake it.
It's an option.
Yeah, but who's believed that you hate? Well. It is kind of, you hate Unknown. You'd be the best person to fake being his daughter. Because it's like a daddy-daughter hatred.
No, that wouldn't work. It would have to be somebody who's more. I've tried getting answers out of him. He has not.
Well, if you came out and you find out he's your dad, or like you pretend that he's your dad, he might warm up to you because it's you, Mink, or it's you, Mink, you, Pink, or
Maddie.
Maddie. I don't think it's Yasmin.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
And it's not you, because he used a love potion on you, and it's not Mousy, because that's a whole nother thing.
That's a whole different, yeah.
So, I mean, it's an option.
Should we talk to Maddie about it and see if she wants to pretend to be Unknown's daughter?
Okay.
It has to be one of you guys. It has to be.
Yeah. We could also talk to Pink too if she's coming on, if she would be up for it as well.
We can have an It's the Daughter pageant.
No, it would not be a public thing.
It was a joke.
It would
Or
be
we
a
could
thing
have
of,
one.
oh, I suddenly have memories again of my father. And you're him. You
And
know?
it's you.
Yeah.
Alright, we should go talk to Maddie about it.
Yeah. Well, she's with Sin right now, so.
It's fine, let's just do it, because Sin isn't like talking to Unknown anyway. Maybe Fang will come back.
Well, Unknown's not gonna be on today.
I know, but we can still talk about it and prep for it.
I mean,
Better to be prepared than ill prepared.
I mean, okay, Sin knows about the daughter stuff anyways, so I guess it would be fine. Right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think Unknown would know if he brought his daughter and if it was one of the people he brought?
He could, but it's better
I
we just
mean-
give it a shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we have to lose?
Oh, you know who else it could be?
Who?
Misty. We really have
Oh.
not seen Misty at all. Like, recently.
I don't think it could be Misty then, because Misty's
I
not,
mean, but
as mean
maybe
as this
there's...
is gonna sound, Misty's not hot enough, I think, to have that lore plot.
Well, I mean,
Not-
if we could fake it, because I don't know, like, it's questionable if he even brought her here, so, like, she could be the one that we fake. I mean, we could... I don't know. It's fine. We can stick with Pink or Maddie. It's fine. Let's go talk to them.
to Maddie.
Yeah.
True.
Hi.
Yo,
Hello.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Maddie, we have an idea, and we need to know if you'd be okay with being
Yeah,
a
we
part.
have it's quite a proposition.
What?
Where you
scared
guys
a
at
little.
this? I feel like this is something we need to like do
It's
in
at Maddie's
person.
house, probably.
I'm at my
We're
house.
at Maddie's house. Yeah.
I'm
The
decorating.
I'm bullying.
is
I'm
it
bullying
the
Maddie.
mountain home or the
Yeah, the mountain home.
okay?
I don't have any other house.
That's actually a place in my state. Like IRL, there's a place called Mountain Home.
No, Eve's
I'm
not
No,
allowed.
Eve.
I'm not surprised.
Are you still? Oh, we're still mad at Eve.
I will forever be mad at Eve.
Well, apparently Eve lost her memories.
I don't care.
I don't
After,
trust it.
after I have all of the memories of what Dark Maddie did to everyone, like
That's fair.
people can just lie. Like, how can you
Yeah,
trust that?
literally. No, Eve has been proven to have lied before to our faces. I don't trust it at all.
Well,
Oh, and Eve leave.
Well, you guys made her leave, so
I love you,
Well-
Rachel, but this is kind of what I was trying to tell you. Is that, yeah, as much as you love Eve, she could just be lying to us.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell anyone else what to do, but for me, you can't count on me to
Yeah,
trust
I don't.
either Unknown or Eve, no matter what they say.
Why do you have so many damn chickens in your house?
I have chickens.
Well, since it's so easy for
Look,
you to
yeah, no.
lie, this brings
There-
up this
there's-
segue.
yeah, no, that's true.
There's a chicken up there, and then there's a chicken in your bedroom.
You know why? Because I got chicken. I have the chicken pet the chicken pet, and it gives me eggs, and I sometimes just throw them randomly, and then a chicken pops up.
Egg.
So Maddie, you want to explain it, Rachel?
Okay, I guess I'll be blunt about
Is this what we talked about?
Oh
No.
shoot! I ran out of stone.
Something.
Wait, are you here? Oh,
yeah,
everyone's
we're here.
here.
Yeah,
Well, party
it's
at
like
my
Smash
house.
Bros. Ultimate. Everyone is here.
We want you to fake being Unknown's daughter.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
The fuck?
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Yeah.
No, stop joking.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
No, we're not joking.
Why? What? Daughter?
No, we think that if we can convince Unknown that you're his kid, he will give us better answers onto what the fuck is happening.
I don't know.
One of
I
us
don't
is
want
the
to know
daughter.
what happens if I say that.
Every one of
See,
you,
now-
it's either you, Rachel, or Pink, or Misty, but I
No,
don't
no.
know Misty.
Pink.
now the real plot twist
If it's
is
Mousy, that's
what if
gross.
Maddie
It's some
actually
Alabama
yeah
shit.
if it's Mousy, that's abandoned ship. Like
That's
that's when you
Alabama
leave.
shit. That's when you
Sweet
just
home Alabama.
like,
That's literally why. Because I've witnessed them kiss before.
Gets
So
yeah that song is
actually, Dark
constantly
Maddie
being sang
witnessed
in my
it.
house.
But
Or dark.
Gosh,
No, that's what
Maddie-
made Dark Maddie like go dark. Like
Daddy.
witness what romantic implications. It was like abort.
What? So
What
that
was
could
it?
be like the theory,
That's just a
That-
theory.
a game theory.
Okay,
Or
so
food.
what do I presumably I say that how do I say that? I'm just like,
You
oh
say you
yeah,
have
I've been hiding it from
memories.
you this whole time, but I'm your daughter.
Well, you've
Be like-
been having memories come back to you, and if you suddenly remember
Elizabeth.
now something from your past that has to do with your father.
Unknown.
My father.
Okay, so I say
I
Okay.
think you're my dad.
So I
And
say
then-
I remember I've been getting well, here's the thing. Mousy and Pink were planning on doing experiments on me.
Oh,
What the-
Well, you give that as an excuse then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that I can use that to be like,
Oh, is that
oh,
like
I
how Kano and Mousy are
remember
doing
being.
experiments on me?
I don't know if they'll believe me. I don't really have to do this in front of them, do I?
Just Unknown.
Okay.
Like, as long as we get other people in
To
on it,
sweeten the
like,
deal, you gotta constantly call him dad.
he's got a point. I hear the depression in Maddie's voice. Like, you really have to call him dad.
You guys better pay me good. Like, I don't know. something.
No, you gotta call him Pa.
Oh, Pa, that's so innocent and cute.
That's literally what my family calls my dad, like IRL. We don't call him dad, we call him Pa.
Okay, so like you guys want me wait, so okay, so
Don't call him Pa.
no, I'm not
Call
gonna
him
call him
Papa.
Pa.
Call him
So
Grandpa.
what am I doing? Am I confronting Unknown like
You're
in
just
front of
gonna
all
walk
y'all
up to
to
him.
like
I mean, if you want, that's up to you. how
Yeah,
you have that
the
moment.
moral. You need.
Yeah.
You should have moral support for sure.
We can
Yeah.
be there for it, and because isn't Fang supposedly finding Unknown's daughter?
Something like that. I
Fang
can't-
finds-
I
well then
literally-
shouldn't Fang say
literally-
something, not me?
Well, Fang will say. but
Don't
then
look at me. He's not out right now.
You're gonna have to remember, though, Maddie, that you're gonna have to basically say to Unknown and confirm it that yeah, I'm your kid.
You're
Watch Maddie actually.
you're gonna
be
have some
Unknown's
problems. Yeah, that's the plot twist.
daughter.
I'm scared of what might happen if I agree. Like if he finds out.
I was
mean,
gonna say, like,
that's the
what if we
risk
promise to
with any
protect you?
of us.
I will
Like,
protect you if he tries
yeah.
to do anything to you. Let's put it
That-
that way.
How do you
already put
protect-
it-
I think
That-
everyone
does
Someone
here.
who
nothing.
can fly
does
and is
nothing.
invincible.
Yeah, and can literally summon a dragon.
That's
Oh,
hope.
I mean, I
think-
mean,
I think
wanted
everyone-
Give that back.
Yes.
I think
Give it
everyone
back.
in this world would be on our side when it comes
What?
to
You
that.
just went through a door. Okay.
Everyone would
You just went through a
agree
door.
to protect you in that circumstance.
Yeah.
In order
I
to
wonder
keep
how
you
many
on
times
their
that would
side.
do anything.
Probably not
Him.
Seth. Probably not Seth.
Yeah, but he's
Seth
one of
But
would
No,
Seth
I
doesn't
know.
do
never
anything for
die.
anyone.
Oh,
I
and
will do
Seth
it for you.
hates me, so
I will protect you because
There we
I'm the
go.
next strongest one to pay. I think next to Why would you put water near me? You know I hate.
You put me on fire, Jay.
And you're trying to kill me. So yeah.
What do you mean? What? How was I trying? I'm not trying to kill you. That's not on me. Jay, you and Fang just had a conversation about how it's not very cool if Fang gets blamed for whatever I do. That should be vice versa.
I don't like
That
you.
should go both ways.
I don't
Well,
like
that's great.
you.
That's great. You can choose not to like me, I don't care. But do not blame me for what Fang is doing.
Well, why is he doing it in the first place?
I don't know.
You have all of his memories.
No, I don't. I've told you guys this before. He is blocking his memories from my sight.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go off myself. Goodbye.
But
That's probably not the best idea.
you don't have to
You're just
confirm
making
anything,
Fang's
Maddie.
job
You
easier.
just think about it, and just let us know if it.
It's an idea.
well, I
because
just
we
want to
might-
know what you guys plan on doing after I do this. Like, what like?
I think we'll be able to get more information out of unknown.
Yeah, it's for asking
This is
questions.
a very
it's for-
dangerous thing.
I know.
Yes.
This is
You
we're
can
asking like the
say
one
now.
person that doesn't have netherite to do this.
I will give her my damn armor.
No. I'm not wearing netherite. I have netherite armor, and I'm not wearing it because I don't want people to feel threatened by me.
I mean,
Everyone
that's
else
fair.
has netherite, like except Kano.
Except Kano, yeah. Kano and Nova
I mean,
and
What if-
Para.
If people don't
what
see
if
you as
we
a threat,
ask-
and if Unknown doesn't see you as a threat, then
Well, here's the thing. We want to ask Maddie first. If she's uncomfortable, we're gonna go ask Pink. It's either
Yeah.
Pink or Maddie because Rachel's too chicken to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rachel.
that's right. I'm calling
Yeah,
you
Rachel,
chicken
Rachel.
shit because
Yeah,
you would be the
yeah.
perfect figure for this because you hate Unknown
Yeah,
with a
you
passion,
chicken
and
biscuit.
it would be daddy issues. That's just my opinion.
Who doesn't hate on us?
Chicken biscuit.
I mean, Mousy didn't, but now she does.
Rachel's just
Chicken
like giving me a
biscuit.
gesture, like bitch. It just would be perfect. You can't tell me it wouldn't be. You can't tell me it wouldn't be. It
It
can't
wouldn't
be
be.
me. It can't
It
be
wouldn't
Maddie.
be. It
You
wouldn't
stay
be.
out of this.
No.
Actually, that might work.
This is gonna damage my shield. Actually, that's not very positive. What? That hit you too.
It did like nothing to me though.
okay. If
It did nothing to me either. Ow.
if Maddie
That's-
and if Pink don't agree to it, then I will.
What
Okay.
if I
So
did?
you're not.
I don't. Says you. I don't know if I have a gender. I'm just in
gonna
a boy's
fucking off-
body.
I'm gonna go off myself.
Oh my goodness.
Finn is Unknown's daughter confirmed. My brain. That hurts my brain so much.
I
Oh
fucking
my
can't.
goodness.
Well, Pink. I think Pink's coming on tonight. Possibly.
No, she's not.
Oh, sad.
Oh.
All around.
Oh, in fact,
Also,
what time
I've
is
been
it? Oh, I
told.
gotta go.
I've been told where a nether fortress is.
Why do
I
you
can
need to go
lead
to?
the way. I'm
Um,
helping. I'm helping with the Wither Skull nonsense because I might as well. I have nothing better to do.
Yeah, but why is he getting them? Is it to kill me?
I don't
confused.
know. I don't know these things.
Also, why are you still in your suit?
I asked him that earlier.
I was too lazy to take it off.
That's fair.
Literally, last time my stream ended because my Wi-Fi died, and this is the first time I've been on Minecraft since.
That's very fair. That's very, very, very fair.
But I have obsidian to make another portal to leave if we need to. And I have a flint and steel. So if we need to like book it from the nether, then we can, but I'd like some help with the wither skulls because this is a yikes
Oh, I'm
moment.
not gonna help you.
Why?
I don't know what you're using these wither skulls for. It could be apparently to kill me. I ain't touching that shit within a mile.
Okay, but like why would he need a wither when we literally killed
another-
3?
For a nether star?
What's he
I
gonna do
don't
with a
know.
nether star?
I don't
A
know. He's
beacon.
working with unknown. I don't know, and I
Maybe.
don't want to know. So I'm not now.
Well, that's fair.
And Rachel and I have to go finish working on something. So you're on your own.
Great.
Alright, well, it's
Fantastic.
nice having you guys
Alone
over.
again.
Love you,
Yeah.
Maddie. I'm sorry.
Oh, about what?
But, like the whole plan and stuff.
Yeah, throwing that at you.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm probably the most willing person to like, if I do die, I'm like, I kind of want some answers.
Yeah.
So,
And
Yeah, but you get
I'm
answers
just
all
not.
the
I
I
just don't
would
know
do it,
if
but you know.
I just don't know how we're gonna get these answers any other way.
how about
We'll go talk
how
to
about
Pig.
revisit me on Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
No.
talk about
Of
it.
course. Of course. Yeah. We'll talk to you soon.
All right,
Bye.
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 And there she goes. Country road takes Maddie
Take me home.
to the place. Thank you, Nova.gaming, for the follow.
Hey.
Yeah,
You
Nova!
and
Oh my god.
Rachel's.
Nova.
Yeah.
It's
And
Nova.
thanks, people. So
And
thank you so
Rachel's.
much.
Yep.
I know, I said Rachel and Fang.
Oh, I didn't hear the Rachel. I
Said
just
it
heard
first.
Fang.
Because you're so narcissistic that you only hear your name.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can't.
I'm probably just gonna like be out of character for a while. Just saying.
Okay.
My brain power is very little.
Yeah.
You
no,
had
fair.
a lot happen this week. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had a very stressful weekend.
Yeah. I want jobs.
Well, probably.
I don't know
Yeah,
why you're saying that to
be-
Eve. Eve's been...
I'll be back. Eve, D&D 1.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I did want to talk to you. I wanted to, I'm at the courthouse right now. Just wanted to see what you were starting to remember again. And yeah, I'm gonna be straightforward. If you're lying to me, then you can leave. But I really want to trust you so much because I know you. I know you almost more than I know anyone else here. And the people saw a version that wasn't you, and now they are assuming that you are lying to them. Like, because they've seen you lie before, and now they think nothing has changed and you're still... But if you said if there's someone else, if there's some other force involved in this that's not unknown, then that's a problem. It's a bad habit of mine when I lie. Yeah, I know. And people don't trust you because of it. Like, people don't trust unknown, but like, yet it seems like they have stronger feelings about you. All because that you... Yeah, like, they're like, the feelings that they get from you. Like, the vibe. That they just... It almost seems that, like, it's stronger against you. I only see this one. Thank you for that. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Oh, whoops. Ah. Okay, that worked. I was trying to place it in my backpack and it just did not work. Yeah. Just... It's okay. I mean, but it's not okay though. None of this is okay. None of what happened last week was okay. Like, and it's hard to figure out if, like, this community is ever gonna recover from it. You remember that day? Yeah, that was only, you know, less than a week ago. It was only like 3 or 4 days ago. Unless you were referring to something else. Because there have been quite a few times that you've just came back to me. Oh. Eve, how do you... How do you think that we could get answers from Unknown? How can we try to get him to... Because I have ideas, and some of them aren't great, some of them are dangerous, but if it needs to be done, then that's what I have to do. And as much as I don't want to bring you into it, because there's been enough of him abusing you in that kind of way, like manipulating. You can talk to him, see on what I can do. Oh. Yeah, okay. And tell him it was from me. If you do bring up a name, if he asks who, you can tell him it was me. Only if it comes up. Otherwise it doesn't need to be mentioned. More questions? Why would Unknown want Kano or I dead? Was he expecting Kano to win? Was he expecting me to win? I mean, what did he think would be the outcome of that situation? Or was he just kind of basing it on? It's all part of the fun of the game. He's testing you guys. So there was a chance that neither of us could have died. There was the option that no one had to die on that day. We want to see your reactions. But why? Why would he want that? We've created a community for him. We've done all these things. We've done his tasks. We've gotten the pets. We've done all these things. What else is he trying to find from us? He's mad at me for being too sweet and caring for you guys. Yeah, I mean, I got that. I understood that. But that's not the question I'm asking. It's what does unknown, what more does he want from us? Because the original plan that they were given at the beginning was, I can read you the exact words. We can go back to that library and I can show you exactly what Unknown wrote to them. Yeah, okay. Because I literally just read over these books today, and there were things that kind of made sense. So if I flip back through all of this, he said, "I'm glad you all survived. I hope you're well. I ask that you all work together and form a center space for yourself." And then mission, what was the other one? There was another one. Building community. Yeah, because that was just to build. I guess I need more. Form a center space. Just creating. Do I trust you? I want to, but I don't know if I can entirely, and I'm being honest with you here. Because there's a chance that whoever did this to you is still in your mind, or that you're just saying what I want to hear. I'd like to think I know you well enough. I mean, but I remember you being sweet and nice when I lived in Galilee, but it did seem like now you might seem a. And I ask why you don't trust me anymore. I mean, kind of for the same reason why everyone else is because you did this really horrible thing, and Unknown got to you, or whoever it was got to you. And I just. I don't know. It's. Yeah, again, you could just be telling me what I want to hear from you. what I don't think, what Unknown is wrong about, is that you've always been Chava. Because I don't think that's the case. I think maybe now you're a mix of your two selves. Unknown wanted to take care of your good side. I think that I'm Chava. No, I don't think you're Chava. I don't think you're Chava. But I think you might have elements of her still in you. From when you were killed by that person. Whoever it was. Person, thing, whatever got to you. It really messed you up. And now, what are they doing? Oh wow. Yeah. You just, what was that? It's GG's good game. Good game. Is another trouble. Wow. Oh, I didn't know you could get that. Good game, yes. No, it's great giraffe. Yeah. Have you, Eve, have you thought more about what you want me to use that favor for? See, it's a great giraffe. Oh, goodness. It's still in the... It still is in the making of the journey. Huh? Is that a no? Is that you haven't figured it out? You don't know what... You haven't thought of it? Of what you want my favor to be? For you? Because I don't know who else still has a favor from Unknown. I don't know who else still has one. But if I am going to redeem it, oh, what was the question again? Is there, have you thought more about what you want me to do for you for my favor for Unknown? Because that was something. You also mentioned, you did mention a journey. Is that what you're talking about with getting my memories back? With the whole... Oh. Why'd you hit me? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. Sorry, it's okay. Yeah, that's, yeah, I get that now. So you're making the journey for me to get my memories. You're still working on that quest. Okay, I was actually gonna ask you that in a moment. But, yeah, but the what I was saying is, what do you want me to use my favor for? I mean, if this whole thing with... I would probably wait until after I get my memories back to use it. So that way, like, if it somehow doesn't work, and if you're... Then I have a backup. But if there's something that you think would benefit all of Eden, that's for me to decide? Well, I mean, you said that there was something that could help you as well. But But if I don't know what you're going through, then I can't help you. Yeah. You did. What? 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 It's, don't worry about it. Yeah, like the tool. Like the tool. You see, this is... Where is it? It's here. This is called a hoe weave. The one with the long, the pointy one that goes into the grass to till the soil. Yeah, no, that is what you said about needing my help. Ring going in here? Yeah. So about like you asking me for help about doing something with my favor for unknown. And you said that you needed my help. And that I could help you do something. But like I can't pick my favor if I don't know what's going on. So I need more answers out of that. And even though I know that you've been lying to people, or lying to unknown, I mean, at this point, if no one trusts you, then what do you have left to lose? I mean, and I would regain my trust with you at least. You've been drinking lately? Like, alcohol? Like, wait, why? Why would you do that? I mean, can you even, are you even able to drink? Like, you're a deity, like how does that work? That's... Yeah, I need to redo this. Soon. Not now, but soon. I mean... I'm sad with my life ever since Unknown killed me. I mean, is it that you drink here, or you drink wherever you and Unknown go after you depart from Eden to have your meetings? Is that, like, how is that even possible? Wherever. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hi, Far Owl. Welcome. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but things can only get better if we understand what's happening. And that's kind of the point that I've been getting at. Oh, there we go. Okay. You said Now that people hate me, I'm drinking even more. I mean, I don't really know how to respond to that. Also, hi, Stove. Welcome. Right now, guys, we're talking to Eve. Unknown has been drinking, buddy. Unknown's been drinking, too. Yeah. And I assume he shares a lot with you when he's drunk. He loves getting drunk. Huh. You know, I mean, you could, you know, if he's, you know, says something while you guys are out drinking, then, you know, you could always tell me. You know, if it's something that's important to Eden, then, you know, and he would be none the wiser. He wouldn't know. You know, if you get him vulnerable enough. Does Unknown have weaknesses? Does he have... Yeah. Guess that's something to note. Well, you're talking about a place outside of Eden that you and Unknown can go to. The only weakness that I know about him is that he looks... What the heck? Oh. Oh, she's just not typing. Oh. Yeah, face. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Well, if there's anything else that you find out from Unknown while he's, you know, in such a state, then would be helpful, I suppose. Especially if it has to do with us here. You can... Oh. I mean, you can respond to... Go ahead and respond to Jay first. If you need. Eek. Hi, PJ Patty Joe. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Lovely to see you here. Okay. Well. Yes. Well. I'll let you know if I have any more questions, but do let me know when you and Unknown go out and have a good time, and he lets a little something slip, then you know, yeah. Thanks, Eve. All right, I'm gonna go back to talk to them. So, thanks. I'm gonna go back with them. All right.
Just listen to
Oh,
music.
speaking
How
of
we doing?
Rachel,
Oh.
took your long freaking time.
Rude. And then Eve to the body actor of Eve. Fuck you.
Oh.
Love you, but fuck you. I'm
Oh.
not drunk.
Well,
I have ADHD. Leave me
Oh.
alone. I can't type correctly.
I'm sure she-
well,
How'd I do there?
I'm Sin, so
You
but
know what
also
I
no.
mean.
Also no.
Did what's her face get off of it?
Well, Eve is
Eve.
not in the world right now.
Yeah, I didn't know if
It's
I got
not
it.
one with
I think
Eden.
she can still hear us. She's listening.
Chicken biscuit.
They're fun.
Bye, Far Owl. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, where are you at?
I'm at the bookstore or the library.
Give me the chords. I'm fairly sure I'm going the right way, but I want to make sure.
X -538 Z 2699 Y 72.
What's the?
I'm just gonna
Like 2,700.
yeah 2700.
In the words of Ryoma from Prince of Tennis, I've got a long way to go.
My goodness. Where'd you even
I
go?
have the Nether,
Oh.
You got the
and now
achievement,
I'm in the overworld.
You traveled. I need Kano to get on because I gotta finish our lore from last week, and I know you need to talk to Kano, and then I need to
I
go talk
don't.
to Thing about sorcery.
Yep, that's the thing. Because I'm gonna bully people.
I know you're gonna bully people. You and the Nether King.
What if I just am the Nether King? I am one and I am all.
We'll talk.
It's a possibility. Chat, it's a possibility.
Hi, welcome back, Kelsey. Glad to see you here. I noticed that you had followed the J. She's cool. So, yeah. Cool on that. But, yeah. Well, and there's the dog. So I'm gonna go on Devin and wait him out. And he's a loud one. Mr. Ham. Yeah. Yeah, so that was we learned some stuff. I've been watching but have been AFK. No worries, no worries. So we found out some interesting stuff. Unknown, Unknown sometimes gets drunk. And if things slip while he's drunk, and he might tell some things to Eve that he wouldn't otherwise tell her, and if she, lets me know, then that can regain my trust with her, and then I don't have to rely on anybody else to get the answers that I want. Maybe I should do this whole tricking Unknown thing. Maybe I should do it. Because I have the perfect excuse. He didn't bring me here. It wasn't his choice. I mean, if he brought me to Eden, or if he brought everyone else to Eden, then I would be the only one that he doesn't know anything about. And I could even say, you don't know anything about me. What if I am your daughter? And I know I'm not. Like, it's not a possibility. Like, it won't. It's not a thing. Like, it's not actually gonna be true. But go work, yes. Like, it's not actually something that is going to be real, but, like, I have a good excuse for it to be fake. And if he doesn't believe me, then that's when I call in the threats. And that's when I challenge him. Because he has gone too far. And even if he wasn't the one to get to Eve's mind, oh no! F. And even if he wasn't the one to manipulate Eve's mind, he has something to do with it. He's got something to do with it. And we deserve answers after this long. They've been here since January. They've been here for months. Still with nothing about what this place is. I think I've been the best, Mousy and I have been the best at getting answers. Because we have the connections. But since Eve, people don't trust Eve, what's the next route? I go to Unknown and I say, it's okay that you killed me, because from my death, I remember now that I'm your daughter. And we go from there. What's up?
This is pain.
In the middle of the ocean.
Oh no!
Bruh.
Oh, Eve did that?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yes,
Okay, wait, why
Eve
would he?
did.
What?
I said that Eve was a bad fighter because we were talking about what if Eve and Unknown faced in the arena, and I was saying Unknown would win
I mean,
because Eve's a bad fighter.
I mean,
And then I just got murdered.
He's not wrong, Eve.
It's fine.
He's not wrong. I mean,
I've seen you fight phantoms.
you're probably okay, but like,
You're
I'm
probably better.
Don't try to make this okay.
No. You're probably better than Rachel at PvP. But
No. But you don't slash kill someone.
No,
it's in. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to remember what my base coordinates were. Something along the lines of teleport me to 4,000.
That's fucking a stare. I'm sorry. I love you, but that just moved my day.
I'm so sad.
That's the funniest shit I have seen all fucking week, and it's only Monday. So it could only get worse.
Yep.
Where am I? Alright, I'm in an ocean.
Yeah.
That's Pog.
There's spruce. Hold on, okay, so it's this way. Okay, so it's probably...
This is why I have waypoints.
I don't have the map. I don't have the map mod.
Put it in, damn it.
It's client side.
Absolutely not. Yeah, it is client side, but like... I don't know, I'm
It's
too lazy.
really helpful. Dude, it's really helpful. Like,
I'm sure it is.
Especially in these situations.
Yeah, especially when you need to, like, find your death point.
Okay, but like, I didn't expect to get freaking smited by the gods.
Well, I mean, at this point...
I'm outing Eve right now. You didn't just quit him like you fucked up. I love you, Eve, but you fucked
Eve,
up.
do me a hot solid. Do me a hot solid. It will be somewhere around here. It'll be a shipwreck with tall masts. If you just want to try to find that, it'll be somewhere probably in this general vicinity. I think I am gonna end my stream. This way I can check the VOD and see what
fair.
coordinates I was at when I died. So farewell, stream. Guys, say bye to my stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye. Just start screaming.
That's the funniest shit.
That's so sad. Yeah, Maddie. Bye, stream.
This is my stream. Don't worry, guys. I'm still going, and I think Jay is also still going too. So you'll get some more lore from me. You'll get some more stuff from me.
Need to get to shore real quick so I don't die of drowning so I can check the freaking VOD. I gotta go to Rachel's here.
Hurt.
Wait, she was in my stream? Wait, Pog?
Yeah, she was in your stream.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's go.
Everybody thinks that I'm drunk. But I'm just.
Well, maybe because you are.
I'm not.
Nah, you're good.
You calling
You're
me an
good.
alcoholic? But you.
What?
No.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
I mean, kind of on the topic, I heard that did you make drinks last week for the party?
No.
No? Okay.
What?
I don't know
What are
why.
you talking about? We didn't even have a party. Are you breaking
Oh.
this down?
No. I just read something from my chat and I was just trying to confirm it, but apparently it wasn't. No, I guess not.
My
Okay.
chat is asking me, Artemis, I'm not drunk. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys?
Okay. So, where I died was near a swamp. So try to find a swamp, Eve. It was near a swamp in an oak forest.
I'm about to just leave and unstream. Everybody thinks that I'm drunk.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just joking. As for everyone else, I can't speak
we know
for them,
you're.
but
We
I'm
know
just
you're
joking.
not. We know you're not. It's a joke. It's a joke. You're good.
My dad thinks that I'm a drunk, and now my friends do.
No. Oh, Jay.
Why is that a bad thing? Actually true.
We come from alcoholism.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh.
That one.
We have alcoholism in our family. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, don't tell me I'm becoming a drunk.
We just making.
I didn't. Oh,
You're good.
I didn't have my
good.
coordinates opened.
You dumbass.
I knew where I needed to go.
Hey, Shil, by the way, congrats on 300 followers, baby.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm so proud.
I'm gonna be getting PNG YouTuber soon, so I'm gonna hit you up about that.
I got you.
Yeah. I just have to wait for the art to be finished, and then we get to go on that.
It's super easy.
Yeah.
Also, Eve, I need you to do me a solid for lore purposes. Because I had an idea.
Like, Eve's busy.
Yeah, when you guys are done being busy, I just need her to sign a book.
Book. I don't. Well, oh.
He had full
Ow.
nether.
That hurt.
Yeah, F. F in the chat for that.
Lowercase f. It's not big. It's not a big enough death to be an uppercase f. Considering
Thick. Come back here.
Yeah, guys, for my PNG tuber, I don't have the full colored art yet. I'm still waiting on that, but I have seen a sketch of it, and it's very cute, and you guys are going to like it. And since it's a full like head to toe illustration of my character. But obviously for the PNG tuber, it will only be like her waist or her like chest up, because that's how people do it. But I will finally have a full length. I'll have an accurate depiction of my character. For art and for fan artists if they want to draw her and stuff. So yeah, fun stuff.
All right, Eve, just TP to me when you have a minute.
If anything, really quickly, I'll make a list of what I had because I know what I had roughly.
Yeah,
and
I mean
also
you can go
VOD.
into your VOD and double check.
So I'm probably gonna end stream here in a minute and go raid someone possibly.
Also,
and then we can talk about
Yeah, we can talk about
sorcery
the
stuff.
stuff. Yeah. While I build, if you want to come on the server to help me build, that would be Pogairs.
Okay. I hope you don't
Okay, no,
expect
you
me to
suck
help
building.
build.
Building.
Yeah, I hope you don't expect me to help build. Have you seen the lighthouse? It literally looks like a silo.
Well,
Looks
it's
like a silo
completed.
too.
That's
Well,
and
kinda.
you were doing that in survival, and like
Stop giving them excuses.
Yeah, don't make up excuses. Oh, we lost one.
I didn't mean to do
Oh,
that.
we gained one.
Hmm?
Okay, so I know I would have gone this way. I am booking it right now.
Yeah. Oh, makes sense.
I Okay, so I was probably a little bit more this way.
And
I
GG to
think.
Eve killing Fan. Hang my chat said GG.
Fan.
Oh,
Fan. My new name is
goodness.
Fan. I
I'm
am
gonna
Fan.
off myself. Goodbye, guys. Like, I'm done. I quit.
This way?
What's a fan? A fan propels
Wait.
air and makes you cooler.
Yep.
Did you find it?
I don't think this is it, but I think. Eve, I need a boat.
Yeah.
Get me a boat. Lay down a boat. Lay down a boat. Lay down a boat. I know where I'm going. Lay down a boat. I need a boat.
Oh,
I
you
get my stuff.
recognize something.
I know where I am.
You recognize the location. Yes.
Go.
Go, go, go.
I recognized because there was a shipwreck that I went to just before the
got
one
it.
that I was in.
Yeah.
And then I realized that was on the edge of a spruce forest,
My
which
stream
just
is
was.
I just got told, message someone. They said call Kevin and ask him how he's doing.
Book it. I just gotta remember like where exactly it is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Kevin. I want to say hi to Kevin.
No. Oh, Fang wants to say hi to you.
Can I get a pork chop, by the way? Can I get a cooked pork chop real quick, Eve?
Fang, this is your time.
Hi, Kevin. You sound great. I have never talked to you before in my life. Hi.
Hello. What's going on? What's up?
I'm murdering a hog.
He's murdering a hog at the moment.
You kill that hog.
Let's get it.
Let's
I have the full
it's
endorsement.
I love you. I'll call you a little bit later.
Alright.
I have the
well,
full
I'm going to
endorsement
bed
of killing
soon
the
now.
hog by Kevin.
Alright, well, I'm about to end stream in like 15 minutes, so.
Well, you do you. I'm might, but I'll talk.
Love you. Bye!
Bye.
Oh, bye! It's because this how.
Aw.
That's an L. This is it.
You find it?
This is it. Get me my stuff. Let's go.
Let's
There.
go.
Hog air!
It's there.
Let's go.
Let's
Well,
get
now
it.
that Eve, I think Eve should still owe you a TP back.
Yeah.
No, I can probably I'm fine with getting back on my own. I can do that.
Okay.
What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing my pants. Does
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
know where my pants are?
No, but I have extra pants if needed.
Next time I'll want murder you. Hold on. Hold
Next
up.
time I
Like I get what you're saying. But hold up. Where are my pants?
Hey guys, I'm not looking at chat right now, but that's because I am ordering food right now. So I'm getting some fish. What should I get? Oh my god, how dare she kill my fangy wangy? My goodness. I'm thinking shrimp. Sound good? Either skewers or big shrimp.
Fang's pants. I don't know. It's not my
Where's my pants?
My goodness.
Well, that's a diamond axe. appreciate that. Oh wait, no, I have my diamond axe. Hold on, I found it. Hold on, take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. I definitely don't have my pants. Reminds me of the freaking Lego movie. Where are my pants? Anyone remember the Lego movie? Found them.
The Lego found.
Anyone remember the Lego movie though? All right, I'm free.
Lego my ego. But guys, I think
I kind of want an Eggo right now, but I can't eat syrup
Oh, that's sad.
because of my braces. It's too sticky.
Ew, that stinks. That's stinky.
Is it? Is that the word you're gonna use?
Yeah.
I don't think that's the right word.
It's the right word. Suck it up, buttercup.
What am I sucking?
I don't know. Can you TP to me and leave Pang real quick?
I have all my stuff, so you're good.
Okay, I have ordered my food. Shrimp rolls? Yeah.
You sign that for me. Don't read it, just sign it. Just sign it.
Rachel,
just
I
sign
swear.
it, trust me.
I swear.
What's up?
It's for lore purposes.
Anytime I look at Discord, you're deafened.
I know.
Every time.
I'm gonna write it later in the chat, Eve. Just in the lore chat, just sign the book. Why don't you sign it?
Ooh, lore stuff. Signing books. Secret.
I would name it You Thought So. You Thought So. If it can be that long.
It can. Fairly sure it can.
Yeah. You can have a long book title. So.
Lit. Thank you.
Oh my god, a shipwreck. Should I go in it or will I spontaneously explode? I'm gonna have PTSD of shipwrecks now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that.
What is there's a sea ruin, but it's just one house.
God bless. But on that note, I'm gonna end stream in like 11 minutes. So I want to hit 9 o'clock.
I don't. It's only gonna be 7.
Well, fuck you.
It'll be 6.
I hate both of you.
You're just ahead. You're
Rachel.
You're just
No,
on the east.
I have to stream so late to like catch up to you guys, like for you guys to be like stream with you guys.
No, Eve, I'm done streaming for the night. I was gonna be done streaming soon anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
I want popcorn though, so I might make popcorn and then we can go talk about sorcery.
Speaking of sorcery, Rachel, did you see my introduction message in sorcery? Did you see that? Hey,
I think so.
I'll just read it real quick.
Okay.
So,
This motherfucker.
name, Fang/Joe if you prefer. Favorite element, water, I guess. Favorite color, blood orange. What do you stream? Your mom. What are you looking forward to? Beating people up. Fun fact, I bully Jay constantly.
Yeah, no, okay, I did see that.
It's like, you hoe.
It's not wrong by any means.
Everybody bullies me, man.
You're really easy to bully, I'll be
I
honest.
know. I got bullied in high school. Trust me, I'm well aware.
I am homeschooled, always have been, always will be.
What are you gonna do at college?
I don't even know if I want to go to college yet.
That's fair.
And I'm studying for my GED, which is just my diploma basically.
That's fair.
So, there's that.
That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna go end.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye, Felicia. Didn't make the 11 minutes. SMH my head.
Oh my god, fine. And 9 minutes left. Yes, we have to have a big writers meeting tonight.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we have to,
do I have to be there for the entire thing?
No, we can just talk about your thing and then you can, leave because you're a son of a bitch.
I still
Yep.
gotta figure out more.
Hey,
of my
don't
lore
talk
for
about my
that.
mom like that.
Still
Don't
gotta
talk
figure
about my
out.
mom like that, Jay.
I gotta figure out where my character stands in that.
Yeah, if you want to
Oh,
be
yeah, wait,
talk
hold up.
about it, Rachel,
I
you're
found
more
a
than
village.
welcome. You're more than welcome to like come in and talk. We can start brainstorming ideas for you. I know you don't bully me, Artemis. I love you.
No, Artemis, bully Jay now. Do it.
Artemis, you bully me and I'll kick you. Kicking the booty.
That's
You
a
have any
piece of power.
primers in
I'm
the
calling. I'm
chat?
calling.
Oh,
I'm
primers?
calling. I'm gonna call Jesus on you.
I don't believe in Jesus, so I'm
Damn.
completely lying. That's a complete, it's a complete lie. I believe in God. I just don't go to church.
I believe in Steve.
Why the fuck is there a wandering trader on the top of
Wait, where?
my fucking
Your tower?
no, my storage room.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is a
Sydney, I would love for you
creeper.
to be there.
Also, was I promoted in sorcery? Cause yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a
you're a
freaking
writer.
mod now. Let's go. I was a
Sure,
writer
man.
earlier today.
Oh, did I put
Now
you
I'm
as
a
mod?
mod.
That I need to change that back. Let me.
No.
well, now that you mention it.
I didn't realize
Ah,
that was the
pain.
case.
Yeah.
Let me go. Where does it say you're mod? Oh yeah, let's take you out of that.
That's pain.
You could have just left it there, man. But you had to say something.
Say something.
Say
Actually,
something.
that song's mad depressing for me.
I can't listen to that song
Yeah, neither can I.
because my it's a really sad story.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
dang.
not be that depressing. I had
I'm always that
my friend
depressing.
passed away from it, and that was the song I used to cope with it.
Oh no.
Got shot.
Yeah, you
Oh,
were telling me
dang.
about that.
This is why I fight for heavier gun laws,
Yeah.
and that's as political as Jay gets on her channel.
Yeah.
Or just at all.
Basically, I don't like getting into politics. It's a very sticky situation.
Remember? Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, remember Joe Biden?
Joe Biden? Joe Mama?
Okay, you're not allowed to use my name as a meme.
That wasn't. That's the whole
My
thing.
god. Guys.
You're not allowed to use my name as a meme. I do not give consent.
Pepper is meowing at. Who's Pepper?
Who the fuck?
Oh.
Or her cat in her house.
There.
Imagine having a house.
Could
I
have been
mean-
you. It
Can
can
be
be
me.
you.
It can.
It can be, but it won't be.
I have to raid yellow tonight. Damn.
That's an L.
No, it's not. It's the yellow actor. Who I
don't know,
got
but-
gifted a tier 3 sub to.
Oh,
I'll
dang.
be honest. I
Somebody just gifted me a tier 3. I was
I
like,
don't know
I was
any of the
saying,
Wow.
it's
characters, I'll be
$25
honest.
I don't have to use.
I'll be honest. I don't know any of the actors. Like I don't watch them. I don't know them.
That's fair.
I love.
Well, green
Yeah.
and yellow are now in the SMP.
I saw
Yeah.
that.
Like 2 of the Infinity Stones.
we have the time and
My
mind stone.
goodness.
Let's go.
We're working on the Power Stone and the Reality Stone at the moment. We might be getting the fuck, what is it? It's not power. Is it power?
It's space.
Space. Yeah, we'll be getting space. You
You're
might
right,
be
the
getting
power.
space.
So just like in the movies, Soul is the only one that's missing.
Yep.
Just Eve.
Don't worry about it, Eve. It's things that are out of canon,
Things
but
that
now
do
in
nay
canon.
concern you. And I just got kicked for flying on a boat. What the fuck?
How?
This game
How does that
hates
even
me.
work?
This game hates me.
Hugger.
I swear, this server wants me dead. No, I can't even get into my boat. I'm sad.
Jeez.
I fucking love this for you.
I am in so much pain.
It's such a good look for you.
That's sus. I'm fine. I'm breaking free.
We're soaring.
Okay, but how do we get Rachel to sing?
Rachel, come on, finish the lyric. Finish the fucking
There's
song,
not a
Rachel.
star in heaven that we can reach.
Fang, take it away.
Absolutely not. I do not sing.
But you
I only sing to myself when I'm writing, and that's when I'm depressed.
singing in the shower.
I don't sing in the shower.
I don't either. I listen to YouTube videos when I shower.
I just shower. I
Put
just
on, like-
take
I
a
put on,
shower
like,
like
the Max
normal
and
people.
Ross video.
What is this?
That's what? What are you talking about? Share your screen.
What if I found like a castle?
What?
Share your screen.
Hold on, let me. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I came from over there, and I saw this ring.
Oh, that's Toby's cult.
I'm sorry, what?
Toby's starting a pumpkin cult.
That explains. I should have thought about that. The amount of jack-o'-lanterns that are. Oh my god!
Now you're like, I get it now.
There's another
You're like,
portal, but I'm not a wimp. I go through the overworld.
Please
So I
sing
guess Jay.
Fang.
No. I'm far too insecure
Welcome to
about
the
my
internet
voice.
just came on. What a great note to
Oh.
end on. It's such a good Bo Burnham song.
I'm far too insecure about my voice to sing. Absolutely not.
Welcome to the internet.
What? Where'd you hear that song, Eve?
Fucking hate Frozen.
My God.
Come to the internet.
Okay, but like, out of all of the Frozen
Okay,
songs, "Show Yourself" is my favorite easily.
I agree with that.
That's such a good song.
It
Brings
is.
me to tears every time.
To the internet.
Your birds can sing? Like, they can sing English? That's pretty impressive.
Oh.
You know what I love though? It's because I keep seeing on TikTok this song with the Dream SMP people, and it's always Jay Schlatt for the racial slur, and I'm like, God damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah, that makes
What
sense.
am I looking for?
Your mom.
Okay.
Was I correct?
If you want to be correct.
Remember when we thought that Eve was your mom? That was funny times.
Yeah.
Say about my mama.
Oh wait,
Hey,
I know where I have found where I am. I saw from the distance.
Oh, you by your. Oh,
Look.
I see where you're at.
I saw in the distance.
A bamboo.
I should
Alright,
chop that all
guys.
down, but I feel like I need like 17 shulker boxes to contain it all.
Alright, guys, we're gonna call it here for tonight.
Alright, who
Toodaloo,
are we
my
calling?
dears. We're gonna go raid Yellowbacter.
Alright,
Because
Hi,
they're
let's
Jason.
go.
new.
Let's go beat him up.
And we're going in there with. It's
Your
a
mom.
babe raid. No, it's a babe raid.
Ugh.
Right. Bye, babes.
Great.
Oh my god.
Sounded
There was
like a pig.
there was a comment that professor dropped in earlier, and he says, how dare she kill my fangy wangy.
I'm gonna kill Professor. I'm gonna kill him. Next time we play Among Us, buddy, you better watch out. You're gonna get it. Oh my god, I'm almost back to spawn.
Okay.
As Jay, you finished off your stream as I was getting to spawn.
Uh,
Oh my god! Hold on, look at my screen share.
I'm looking.
Oh my god! Why are there so many? Look at what is this?
Yeah. Goodness.
Oh my god! Hi Eve.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the writer's room. I'll see you in there.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I can get in there. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go there. Hold on, Rachel, you at spawn?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Hey,
Bye.
I trying to freaking find. It's not this guy. I can get paper. Did I just not bring the right stuff? And I literally stacked everything in here, so dang. Okay. Brought this in here so I can get some coal. And there was the farmer. What's this guy? Can I freaking heck. Do you need anything else? No, I think I'm good. Just keep an eye on unknown and stuff. It wasn't these guys. Here we go. But I think I am good, Eve. Thank you for asking. Going to work. Okay. Bye, Eve. And it was okay, so I can take out the raw chicken. There we go. And then coal. There we go. And I've got it. I'm out of that. Cool. Hi, Emma Darkside. How's it going today? How you doing today? We're doing some trading with villagers. I know I said in my title that we were gonna go, why? Dang, okay. Why am I not able to... I could have sworn there was a stick trader. I guess not. There's no stick trader? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this guy doesn't have sticks. And there were no potatoes too, but I did have more coal, so we can ask this guy for more coal. Yep, and that was it. I don't think... Did this guy also do carrots? No. Berries. Nobody did redstone. Dang, okay, we brought kind of all of this for nothing. That's unfortunate. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Let's do a vibe check from 1 to 10. How are you guys doing right now? Let's do a 1 being not great, you know, could be going a lot better, and a 10 being everything is amazing. Things are going good. 7? Good to hear. 7 is not bad at all. Did Nova finally finish his house? Their house? That's good to see. 8.5? Oh, that's nice. That's good. 9.9? Wow. Glad to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, I can get paper. Nah, I'm probably okay. We're gonna head back to the house. Then I think we're gonna make... He's a roommate. Yep, they definitely have a roommate. I think I'm gonna take some notes. I'm gonna do some notes. And then maybe we'll see if Kano gets on. And we'll see if we can talk with him before we end off. I don't really have a deadline for when I need to be off tonight. Preferably by like when dinner arrives, but could be a little bit, so yeah. Well, there was no stick trader. I don't know what was up with that. But we're vibing out with some music here. This is kind of, we're a little less out of lore now. In here, I guess I could have brought more, with me. More coal. All the seeds. Right there. And then we'll take all of these potatoes out. We're gonna go and cook the potatoes. So that way... these. So that we can have cooked potatoes, because I don't think there's a potato trader. I don't think there is. Let's start with 3 stacks. Maybe it was in Emerald City. Oh, it could have been in Emerald City. It could have been in Emerald City. Yeah, that's a good shout. I don't really want to have to I don't want to have to make that trek. So I'm gonna pass on that. Okay, drop that in. And then what else? Carrots. Drop those in here. And then raw flesh. There was no raw flesh trader. That's unfortunate. And then that went up here. And then what else? No bones either. There was no bone trader. Oh well. Oh, there was a clay trader though, and there was a glass trader. Could have done that. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's drop these off in the ender chest. Then I think we're gonna take some notes. Maybe write a poem. I mean, I'm not necessarily in the mood for it, but I guess we'll see. What else? Okay. Yeah, let's go to our smoker. There are never bone traders. Oh well. Okay. I should just replace those with smokers as well. What is that you do to make a smoker? The furnace with logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we'll get rid of these, and then we'll plop some of this in there. What bone traders are you talking about? Apparently there's no bone traders. Like villagers. Like villagers who trade bones for emeralds. I guess that's not a thing. Oh, those had coal. Oops. We'll do this, and then we'll do like that. Then we got 2 more smokers. There we go. So that way we can have a proper cooking area. Like here and there. Or even raw flesh traders. Yeah, I don't think they have raw flesh traders either. I mean, I don't know. I assume there was. I assume there were raw flesh traders. There were still things in my bag. I need to take those out. I'm still holding on to the Fang Blade if he needs it, but last time I heard from him, it was Sin. Hi, Kevin Calamari, welcome back. Alright, let's run up to my ender chest and plop those in. And there. And then we can make these into blocks. There. Cool. Cool. We can do this as well. Make this into another couple of blocks. Like that. Then everything else, I think everything else is there. We got a good amount of stuff in our ND chest. There is such thing as run flesh traders, and I can tell you how to make one? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not really all too interested in, oh, I need to, hold on. I need to have my mending there. Okay. And that'll go into the stuff for my pickaxe. So it gains its durability back. Brewing stand in a jobless village. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get more so that we can get our levels back. So we can get our stuff back for that. I guess we won't really need potatoes for anything. I guess we're fine. We got a decent amount of emeralds. So if Maddie needs to be paid for her thing, if she ends up going through with it, then she can be paid for her job. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? It's taking a while, but maybe I just can't have these in my hotbar? Maybe that's it? And that way it goes directly to my pickaxe? Well, we're getting a lot of baked potatoes out of this, so. Drop these in. Drop these in. Drop these in. And there. I'm doing fine in West Virginia for 1 week with my family. Ooh, fun! I have not been to that area, but, yeah. But I have heard it is nice. I'm trying to get... What's the durability looking like? Still? Where is it going to? What's it looking like now? 751. Okay, yeah, it's by each like little thing of experience. So I guess this is not the best way to to get XP, but it does something. It's something. Gotta go sadly. Okay, bye Captain Calamari. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here today. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. We're like halfway now. But it might take a little bit to get us back to what we had before. I guess while we wait, we can do some notes. So we go in here and take out our journal. Huh, a lot of stuff. Last thing I wrote. I died to Unknown's hand. I may have to fake being his daughter in order to get answers. I can't let anyone... West Virginia is far from where I live, and... Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Can't... I shouldn't need anyone's help to get anyone's help to get the answers we need. I mean, there's no chance that Unknown is actually, like... There's no chance it's legit. That he's actually, like, my father. Like, I have memories of my... No, it's not possible. There's no way. There's no way. I was hoping to talk to somebody about that. Maybe Thursday. Unknown wants to see how people react to certain events. The arena fight, etc. I doubt he's your father. Yeah, I doubt so too. I mean, because If I go all the way over here... Hold on. I need to write stuff down for Sin and Fang. Oh! I don't really have room for that anymore. I'm running out of space. I'm wondering if I should just keep these notes in my head. Even though I should be writing them down in a book, I'm wondering if I should just, like, keep them... You're too nice. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily consider myself nice. I'm honest. I'm honest. Which Unknown is not. Okay. Okay, that got me up a decent bit. I mean, it's working. It is working. So... Oh, and I was hoping to get my shovel up more, but we'll see. You think that would be true? I mean, obviously there's the chance, and... I don't know. Probably not. Like, I mean, I have memories of my father. Like, I know what he was like. I mean, he wasn't a good person, but he wasn't Unknown level of bad. I mean, at least I don't think so. I didn't know what he was doing. That's why Eve was there. She was trying to figure out, but apparently she doesn't know. Did he have a beard? No. No, I don't remember him having a beard, at least. I don't think so, at least. Like, I remember... I mean, I should remember what he looks like. Why am I having the same reaction to remembering things about him than I am with Eve? Like, I don't remember Eve looking like that. I don't remember her having purple hair. Or green eyes. It's kind of weird. Like, she almost looked different, but when I saw her again in Eden, I knew it was her. Do you only know one detail about him? Like, I know he was really smart. He was, like, exceptionally smart. And he wasn't, like, physically strong, but he knew how to get things done. I don't know. He liked to make people think that everything was okay, and they weren't. Or at least with me. I mean, the Unknown is a person in this world who names their kid Unknown. Yeah, it's a persona. Yeah. No, I'm aware. But that doesn't mean that, like, doesn't mean anything. To me, at least. To my life. It means something to this world, because obviously there's some place outside of this world that he is going to, that it's a persona. You know, Unknown is just is a name, is a moniker for something else. I mean, I only remember, like, I know his name and stuff. My father's, at least, yeah. And it's the name that I've been dropping about, but, like, I don't know. What if Unknown knows him? And I've been speculating that for a really long time. Like, what if Unknown knew what he did? If Unknown knows who he really is, like, without the fake memories of me being a mermaid. Like, because he was a real person, I'm sure of that. Like, the stuff that I remember can't be just a lie. Like, not all of it is a lie, surely. What are we at now? Okay, 1,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, well, we're out of raw potatoes now. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. There we go. And then we got a lot of baked potatoes now, so we will literally never go hungry. Let's see if we have more, growing up here, out here. Try mentioning Levi Nero now just to test how to react. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Do you also remember knowing who your mom is? No, I still don't know. The whole reason I was there with him is because my mom, like, gave me up or something to him. That's what he told me. Like, that she, like, got paid in order for me to live with him. And that's all I know from that. There's not a ton that is growing. Dang it. Yeah, but I have no idea who my mother is. There we go. Oh, I have still have a few more potatoes. Oh, still a lot in here. Let's drop that there. What are we looking at? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Still got a bit. Drop that here. What if Eve changed your memories for your safety? I mean, she could have. She could have. You know, Unknown did that for literally everyone else. So who's to say that Eve couldn't have done that and she just, like, forgot to take out some stuff? So by that, probably had a divorce. Well, I don't think Levi's my actual father. I don't think he's actually, like, biologically... Like, if I'm biologically related to him. Well, you know what that brings up? The weird thought of even... So if Levi is my adoptive father, there is a chance that someone else could be my biological. But that literally goes for everyone else too, like... That literally goes for everything else. Levi, you mean the devil? Wrong series, wrong series. There is a Levi in sorcery, but it's not the same guy, not the same person. Okay, we're good. We're pretty good on this. What else can we do to get XP? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's Levi like? He wasn't around much. I mean, he just, like, kind of did his own thing. I did my own thing. Fishing. No, he wasn't the typical dad type. I took a lot of tests. He wanted to make sure I was smart. That I learned things. That I read books. And that I got along with my neighbors. But, you know, as far as actually, like, caring with affection, Oh, you mean for XP? I thought we were in lore. Yeah, no, I guess like we could go fishing. Well, yeah, let's go fishing. That sounds like fun. Let's go outside for fishing. We'll do this a little bit longer. Yeah, no, that sounds like fun. But yeah, so let's do this. I just want to make sure I'm not standing too close, so that the splashes get on me. But I will take off my armor for now. So while we do that, it's okay if I get stung a little bit. Like, it's fine. But yeah, good idea. If I have this in my offhand. Oh, did I miss the... Oh, no, I didn't miss it. Yeah, so there's that. Was he always like a scientist? I mean, I don't know if I would call him a scientist. I don't really know what he did. He just kind of like did his own thing. I wasn't really involved in that. I didn't really care. Because I didn't think it was relevant. But, I mean, it became relevant when Eve showed up. Because she told me that things weren't like what they seemed. And then I realized that he had brainwashed everyone in the town to be my friend. Or to at least enjoy my company. I don't know if they actually liked me. I mean, I still think Unknown could be your father. I don't know. Is that... Am I getting any XP out of that? Was he bad? This is not the song for this. I mean, I thought so. I thought he was bad. I mean, he kept me trapped in a town for years. And whenever I asked to leave, he was like, no, I mean, it's much better here. And why would you want to go anywhere else? Don't you love your neighbors and your friends? I didn't have any friends, actually, but he liked to believe that I had friends. I didn't really think any of this was gonna come up, but, like, apparently could be connected. So. Am I getting any... Is any of that working? Am I getting any XP? Can you guys tell the difference? It is calming to fish. Sin should take it up. Well, if he sticks around, at least. But he won't. We'll make sure of that. Maybe he didn't have children and wanted to have a family. I mean, maybe. I don't know. All I know is that I wasn't allowed to leave. And he wouldn't have let me go. He wouldn't have let me leave if Eve didn't show up. If Eve didn't show up. You should probably hear the ding and see growth and the... Well, it's going into my mending... Oh, it is working. It is working. Okay. It is working. Good, 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 good. And because I have the luck of the sea, they come quicker. Which is good. So. We're just hanging out here. If you guys have any more questions about my backstory stuff, you know, more than free to ask. I am totally down to answer more questions, because that could, you know, my friend Emma had the same thing with her mom. Aww. That's... yeah, hopefully she got out of a situation like that, because that's just, you know, toxic relationship. Fortunately, like, IRL, like, my family, you know, is very, you know, very supportive and stuff like that. Oh, Tripwire Hook, cool. You know, IRL, my family is, like, really supportive and stuff, and, you know, and I'm very grateful for them. And they're very nice. I love them very much. But EdenSMP Rachel has different opinions about her family. Yeah. So, figuring stuff out. If you guys want to ask me about sorcery SMP stuff too, I'm more than down to answer questions about that. I wish my family was like yours. I have mine from Maryland. Aw. Do you think you had any brothers or sisters? I'm not sure. I mean, where I lived, like, with Levi and Galilee, like, I didn't have any siblings. But, biologically, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I never met my mother, I never met my actual father, like, so there's a chance that I could have siblings and just not know. That may be in Eden? I don't know. I could have a sibling in Eden. And I would have no idea. There's obviously the possibility, but, you know, you don't know until people get their memories back. And that's not gonna happen. Brother Raymond and Sister Raina? Nah, there's nobody with that name here. Oh, boots! Cool. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Do you think it could be a world like Eden that you were originally in and no one was controlling it? Okay, another existence from the real world. That's... I don't know. I would hope not, because this is the first time I'm hearing about anybody named Unknown. Or at least when I arrived in Eden, that was the first time I had ever heard of this unknown person. She did get out and lives with her dad. Oh, she got out and lives with her dad, who lets her go with some friends and sometimes says, "Man, we talk about it." Oh, that's great to hear. Oh, so happy for your friend. What if Eve is your mom? You know, that's been a theory that's been tossed around multiple times, but, you know, Eve isn't answering my questions, so... who's to say? Who's to say? And we're getting some good stuff. You know, we got some boots, right? We got some boots. If she was, what would you do? I'm not really sure. I mean, like, the whole thing with my mother was that, like, she abandoned me. So, if it was Eve, like, I don't know how I would be able to see her in the same point of view that I do now. I mean, Unknown could have gone by his real name in that world. I don't know, guys. It's all very interesting theories that I don't even know are true or not. Whom do you think is good to join the revolution? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a good question. I would probably say I want Maddie to be involved. I think Maddie would be a good fit because she thinks the same way that I do. I mean, we already have Jay in the mix. Because Unknown has, you know, literally wiped her mind. Kano, yeah, Kano, I agree. But the problem with Kano is that, like, maybe it'll be different once he becomes mayor. But he just hasn't, like, it seems like he really hasn't done a ton to try to figure out why he's here. Kano's like George Washington? I don't know. Maybe. Kinda. Not really. Not really. Oh, whoops. I missed a thing. I missed a fish. An unwilling leader who leads a great movement. Well, he's not unwilling. He wanted to be mayor. If anything, if I were the one who won that competition, or who won the fight, like, I would have been in that position. I would have been the unwilling leader. So. Oh, I got a Nemo. Let me turn up the music a little. Because we just got vibes. What are we at right now? Okay, this is just going really slow. Do you guys have any other ideas of where I could go to get XP? Like, it's unfortunate that we don't have a proper, like, XP grinder. Like, we have the cave spider stuff, but we don't really have anything else. What would you do if Maddie remembered everything from before? Then she would be a really great ally in the fight to try to even being evil. I mean, she remembers being evil. She does remember it. She told me that she remembers it. But mob farms? Oh, that's true. I can just kill some cows. What am I doing fishing? I'm gonna grab this one and then I'm gonna go. I'm going to... Oh, this is all mended, so I won't have a problem with that. Let's put these away here, and then we'll do one. Yeah, that should work. Oh, I'll do this one. I'll mend this one. Let's feed him. Hi, Kano! Hey, you're probably not streaming on my end, but coming. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just kind of chilling, so we can do some lore. I'm down to hang out a little bit longer. Let's get some seeds so we can feed the chickens, and then we'll get some wheat to feed the cows. I don't think we're gonna be using this much, but we'll see. Your evening plans got weird. I know you've been going a while. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. You're good. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. And then some friends wanted to play Elder Scrolls. Otherwise, I would stream Eden myself. Gotcha. Oh, there you are. Okay, so I want the... What else do I want? Shovel there. Hi.
How's it going?
It's going all right. I've just been trying to mend my my items.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. How are you doing today?
I am doing all right. Just been keeping busy.
Yeah. Yes, I'm. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, just had a lot of work things to do.
Yeah.
And then was like, I wanted to come on tonight, and I specifically wanted to make sure that you and I got a chance to talk after everything that happened on Thursday.
Yes, that was. It was a lot. It was a bit.
So I'm just like,
Yeah.
man, my mind just bananas. So I'm good otherwise. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Did, the lore stuff earlier with them. We read your books, your history books, finally.
Okay.
Learned some stuff, learned some pretty important stuff that wouldn't have, known otherwise. Which I
gotcha.
It would be
okay, good.
interesting
They're
to
helpful.
talk to you about.
Yay. Yeah, I'm happy to discuss whatever.
Yeah. So give me just a moment to try to get some XP out of this.
You good. I'm making my way to your house, so no worries.
Okay.
Assuming I can go over. Am I invited over to your house?
Yeah, of
to
course.
Chat. Cool.
Of course.
I would not want to be like, "Hi, I'm here. I'm in your space now."
Well, I mean, people do that to your place, so.
I know, but that does not mean I want to do the same thing to you. So
Yeah,
I'm making
totally
sure to be
fair. Totally fair.
cordial.
Okay, and then I can do this.
Murdering chickens.
Yeah. Trying to get that. Barely anything. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I let a little baby out. My bad.
That's good. You just. Bonk it.
Murdering the baby chicken.
Well, I mean, it's fine. I'll let it live.
Can't even defend itself, and you're just wow. It's okay. No pressure.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's head inside. So that way we're away from the loud noises.
Of course, yes. All the mobs everywhere. I would say if you're looking to get good EXP, you could always go quartz farming in the Nether as well, and then just put your tool in your offhand, and that would probably work just as well.
That's true. That's true. I'll do that next time. Yeah. Let's set.
Ooh, pop and squat. Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah. So everything that happened on Thursday is just so much.
Yeah. No, there is a lot
Yeah.
of unexpected stuff.
Right.
I think firstly the big thing I talked with some people afterward, but I'm very much of the opinion that I think Unknown lied when he said we tied.
Oh, I'm not surprised. He just he just wanted to see what we would do in that situation.
Precisely. No, I mean, and it's one of those things where I think it was meant to be a trap, a ploy to get us to fight.
Yeah.
Obviously, they had that prepared from the beginning, and Seth's comment just was a convenient segue for Unknown to be like, "This is the plan of what we wanted to do anyway."
Yep. Yeah, and I was talking to Eve today, and I mean, it was difficult to get answers out of her, to say the least.
Right.
But I did hear that Unknown likes to drink. And so if he is if we can somehow, I don't know if that's something we can even do, but I did ask Eve to see if she can get any slip-ups from him. So
interesting. That would be because people have a tendency to speak, or I mean, I'm not sure what he's like drunk, but it could be, if we can get him to a point where he's a little tipsy, maybe he'll be more inclined to share with us some of his intentions.
Okay, so a couple things that wanted to say. Sin is getting out of control. He straight up lied to me today. Which was not expecting that, but he was like, Fang's gonna go out and kill Jay for some odd reason to help her. But the problem with that is Fang now knows that Jay is healing from, it was a love potion, apparently, right?
Yeah, that's what she seemed to express on Thursday when we talked for a bit.
So that definitely confirms that Jay is not Unknown's daughter.
Right. I wouldn't think so anyway, because that'd be kind of weird. But again, it's hard to know because Unknown has no idea. I would assume in that case it'd be a no, because that'd just be, even from a just outside of
it would be something that because Eve knows, or used to know at least. So I feel like Eve wouldn't have let that happen if that were the case.
Right. No, that's true.
Just like she wouldn't have let Mousy and Unknown, go to the extent that they were. Right.
So it effectively rules them out in terms of what they could be possible there.
Yeah.
That still doesn't help tremendously with all the options. There's a lot of potential still out there.
But something that it was mainly my idea.
Okay.
But something that I was considering is if we fake the reveal. If we get one of the girls to say that she's his daughter, and so that way we get answers from him that we wouldn't otherwise. And so we actually talked to Maddie today about it. And she said she'd think about it.
Okay. That could be an interesting point, because if nothing else...
Yeah, and if something with that happens, like, I want to make sure that you as the mayor are aware of it.
Right. No, and
that you can, like, play along with us.
Yeah. Oh, no, most definitely.
Yeah, so
that'd be my intention.
So the three options that we have going into this, like, fake daughter situation would either be Maddie, Pink, or myself. But we have not talked to Pink yet.
Right.
Because I believe we are the only three who have the chance of pulling it off. Even though Yasmin, like, there's probably a slim chance that Yasmin would want to get involved in the first place.
Right. Just for the chaos, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree.
I've been trying to think of a way to, like, get some information out of him. And the only time he has spilled information about himself is when he's talking about his daughter. Like, that's the only thing, like, private information that we've gotten from him so far.
Mm-hmm.
So if his daughter somehow shows up and remembers who she is, and she goes to him and somehow proves it, then he'll share with her how to get out. Maybe.
Right. The only bad thing I can think of about proving it is we would need to have some specific piece of information already.
Yeah.
So it could very well be we just need to get him to ask questions,
right,
for him to reveal his hand, like, even if slight, and then just hope that whoever is at the helm is capable enough to think on their feet and be like, oh yeah, I totally know what you're talking about.
Right.
And so that's going to require some, adept, just thinking.
Maddie
I think it's a good step.
I mean, both Maddie and I have, like, genuine reasons why we could pull it off. I don't know about Pink. I don't know how we would be able to have her, like, suddenly remember things. But at least with me, I know for a fact that Unknown did not bring me here, and he does not remember bringing me. So I could personally pull that off. And, Maddie coming back from the dead, she's remembering things again.
Yeah. There's extra
Mm.
elements to that.
So
No,
that
yeah.
would-
No, I think that makes sense. I think that's a smart plan, as long as you keep, everyone,
long
or
as
at least
it's
keep the important people
executed.
in loop.
Yes.
And yes, it has to be executed well for it to make sense.
Yeah, but I mean, besides for that, I've just been trying to think of what we could do to, like, get more information out of him, and he's just so secretive. He just, like, refuses to do anything for us.
Right. No,
and it's just been so difficult to, like, figure out what his game is.
Yeah, he's very closed about a lot of things, and even because I know Mousie's been able to get some information out of him, but again, that's a lot of it's private stuff between the two of them, and he hasn't revealed ultimately everything to her, and so I know that it's going to take a lot. Like you said, to get him to kind of.
Hey Timmy, can we not spam emotes in the chat? If you want to do emotes, you can do them in, like, a line and stuff, but, like, please don't spam them. I would appreciate it so that other people can talk in the chat too. But yeah, hi, hello. Also, hi, Sydney. Okay, I'm good now.
You're good.
Yeah. So you were saying that Mousy and...
Yeah, and so I think what you've got for the approach right now is probably the best plan, because it can hopefully be something unexpected that will jar him out, to at least give us a bit more information than what we have.
Mm-hmm. And that way, like... Because everyone, like, no one trusts him now. And he doesn't trust anybody. He hasn't trusted you guys since the beginning of this.
No.
And, like, how the heck are you supposed to get any information from him if he doesn't trust you?
Yeah.
You know,
we have to have more of a
did,
mutual relationship.
Exactly. And he did trust Mousy to an extent, and he did tell her things, right? I mean, he helped you guys with the clues to bring Maddie back. I mean, he helped you with the with the antivirus sword too.
Yeah, I think and it's hard because even those moments are a bit clouded because even Mousy, when we talked briefly, she
Yeah.
seemed to indicate that she feels a lot like we're still kind of being played by Unknown to
Oh,
some
we
extent.
definitely are.
Like why wouldn't he have just given us the sword? Why wouldn't he have just given us the items needed? Because it seems like they were still, they couldn't just obviously just be parts of Eden that he's bringing to light. Like they had to be created somewhere, and he
Yeah.
obviously knew where they were. So why didn't he find them himself? Why didn't he use them?
Exactly.
And so that it seems like it's very much like he's testing us for some reason, and that's where it's like I don't know what his intentions are. I mean, and then even again gets
Yeah.
back to even my own thoughts about what happened on Thursday, because it felt like he was just trying to see how would we react. How would you and I in a
Right.
situation where we are forced to fight each other in order to leave? How would we choose to fight? And I mean, I from my standpoint, I'm actually really impressed with how we took that.
I agree.
Because like immediately we communicated, we figured out what's our game plan going to be.
Yeah.
We tried some different strategies, and I mean,
Didn't work.
even though it didn't work quite how we did, I still didn't have to kill you
Yeah.
for anything to happen. We didn't have to compromise any of our like thoughts or morals about anything.
That fight was a joke. It was a joke. I didn't even touch lava.
I know. So it seems like again, it was it I hadn't
And
really
I
thought
still
this before,
got
but
killed.
maybe it wasn't for us.
Maybe
I didn't think of this before. I didn't think of this for now because you and I obviously we were the two mayoral candidates. So we
Yeah.
were the two people who were selected by the people
right.
to potentially be the most mature, most like respectable people on the server.
Well, I mean, it was
guess to some
supposed to be
extent.
Jay, but Unknown chose me.
Right. But even then, was that because he obviously, did this thing to Jay? Could it have been that he planned for you to be in this position all along?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't want to put too much word into that, but based on how the fight,
yeah, no, that makes sense. Maybe he was expecting me to be the one that he chose initially, and he just happened to kill Jay and change her mind, and so he pressured her into doing it because he knew that I wouldn't.
Right. Because given the situation, I mean, not to say that, because I think we both were affected by it, but seeing the reactions of everyone else that was there,
right,
and how viscerally it was.
Yeah.
Like Pink and Mousy were in tears, and like Seth just straight up left and didn't even watch what happened.
Oh, did he?
I think so. I'm pretty sure he went back to spawn because he didn't have to watch.
Right.
But like just seeing their reactions to it seemed like it was so strong. Like it really seemed to like challenge them. And again, not that it didn't challenge me, but when you're in that moment dealing with it in the fight, I'm not thinking about like the outer consequences of that. I'm just thinking, okay, what do I need to do right in this moment?
No, that's what I was thinking as well.
Us out safely. And so obviously our reaction to it was so different because we were in a different perspective.
Right.
And so maybe, I mean, again, I don't know how much Unknown was thinking, and maybe it wasn't intentional, but it clearly seemed to affect others different than this. And maybe it was designed not just to test us, but also to test their reactions to us fighting. Because
why would he still kill me?
That's what that's what I don't know. It's like, was that again partly the shape, like, or at least to make the show seem like there was some importance? Because as you know, the lava had no effect. There was literally no threat in that arena aside from us having to kill each other. But he still made that choice.
He still made the choice to kill me.
Yeah, and so I wonder if it was designed as a specific test with us to where it wouldn't have mattered if we kill each other. Someone was going to die.
Right. I mean, I am glad that it was me. Because now you're mayor. So.
Well, I mean, I think you would have been just as, I mean, even depending, no matter what the votes were, at the same time, I think you were just as worthy of a candidate. I'm glad I got it simply for the sake that you don't have to stress about that anymore.
Right.
Although I need to So I still I tried to talk with Eve about this, but she kind of gave me an answer I didn't want to hear because I felt like at least talking to the others, they're like, what does my mayor role even hold anymore? If it
Yeah.
seems like Unknown can just do whatever he wants. And so I don't think they have trust in me to be able to do anything as mayor, which is really
Right.
disheartening. And even Eve seemed to indicate she's like, I don't even know what the mayor role even means. And so
It's because Unknown is in charge, is in control. He's in control of everything. So if we
Yeah.
find a way to knock him off that podium, then we have
Yeah.
a better chance of finding
right. We
his
can find the
weaknesses.
answers we're looking for.
and
Right.
and answers. Yeah.
But yeah, so it's hard. So even, when I have time this week, I'm gonna try and set up some systems like I wanted to, and like start like recruiting people to be part of my council.
Yeah.
Like really start functioning as a mayor because it's like I am the leader who's been elected at this point. So like we
Right.
need to find a way
And
to
I mean,
rally up in
you
some
were
ways.
elected. If the election was rigged, then surely I wasn't the one who won. I was told from multiple people that they voted for you.
Right.
Right?
I mean, and that seemed to my indication as well from when I talked to people too.
I mean, I wrote my speech specifically for them to vote for you. Like, there's no way that like, and after getting into that arena, I was like, dang it, that
Right.
We've been played, we've been tricked.
Right. So it's I don't know. There's still a lot of those elements in mind, and so like I said, as I'm trying to kind of figure out my plans, I'm torn with what to do, and what the best approach is. But I don't know. It sounds weird, but I'm glad that if we had to be the first to do it, I'm glad that we were the first two to do it because if it had been anybody else, I don't know how they would have reacted. I don't know if I had to fight against Pink or Mousy or Seth. I don't know if they just would have laid down their arms and said, let's find a way to do this together. And so I'm glad that
I agree,
we're on the same wavelength and figured something out fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. That was a crazy time. And I'm trying to think if there's any other conversations I had really. I was going to affirm, because Mousy and I are currently doing research as we're trying to kind of like assess like what we can figure out about what's going on in Eden, like from especially with like Sin, because there's all that stuff with Fang and just trying to figure out why and how Sin's able to do what he's doing. And we tried to talk with Sin, and unfortunately, for some reason, Fang got ripped from this world.
Oh, that's
like
odd.
I mean,
out of
lore.
Out of lore, I know. Yeah,
but it was also like it was one of those moments where you look at it and it was like the timing was too convenient.
Right.
Like we asked him a very important question and suddenly
then he just
he was gone.
He's out,
and we couldn't ask him it, and it was like, are you kidding me?
Right.
And so we only were able to confirm a few pieces of information, but not everything we wanted to. And so Mousy and I are nervous about like what Sin's powers could be, but it did seem like Fang has grown stronger in finding ways to suppress him. Was something that we had found. Yeah. But he's stronger, I think, than he thinks he is. And so that gives me hope that if Sin ever had to fight Fang, then Fang will have the strength that he needs.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, and he just
take care of it.
And now he won't talk to me because of it. Yeah. I even made him like a sword and like, nope, I'm not gonna use this because is it even worth it to fight? To fight Sin? But I hope after what happened with you guys, he can, get that confidence back, because that's And I've realized that I've been trying to work with Sin for a little while now. To try to get answers about Unknown, and he hasn't done anything. He's just been trying to figure out his own emotion stuff, and as much as it's been interesting, like diving into that, it's not what the purpose of this whole place is.
Right. Yeah, we're
You
designed to
know?
make a community together.
Yeah. And if one person is struggling to be a part of the community, they still have to put the effort. They have to put the effort to be a part of it. And Sin was not doing that.
No.
As opposed to someone like
He's-
Maddie, who is really trying. Like, and I see that she is. You know?
Exactly. She's still actively contributing, whereas Sin is literally leeching off of us.
Right. Yeah. Especially
So,
me.
I don't know.
And he's like, oh, we have a connection of sorts. I don't know what the heck that means.
He did. It was something interesting. We did note in our research that he seemed particularly concerned about you. Sin did.
Really?
Like it almost like he wants to protect you from something, and I don't know what that is or what that means.
Okay.
But it was something that came up in conversation with him.
That's odd.
So I don't know. I don't know to what extent that has anything to bear.
Yeah.
But it certainly seemed like that was a theme that appeared at that time.
Oh, hi, Allie. Sending love. Oh, sending love back your way. Oh. Oh, yeah, it was a great time. Yeah. Stopping by. Okay, great to see you here. All right. Yeah, another thing about Sin that I found out from reading your book actually today is that
okay.
You mentioned something about spirits, like when you were doing the ritual with Adam, and there was something about like the ritual area that like was the Nether, like sort of themed, and then that like summoned Adam. I'm wondering, there's a thing with like the soul sand that made it quicker for Sin to come out today. So, and since Sin is a spirit from Eden, that's why it was such a good idea to read those books today. Because Sin being a spirit from Eden, it's the same sort of thing as Adam. Or at least similar.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if we do some sort of... Unknown is trying to help Sin, or Fang fight Sin. So I'm wondering if we do some sort of similar ritual arrangement as Adam did to bring you back. With like the end stuff, right? It was end with the white blocks, right? Is that...
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
it was a lot of like quartz type blocks.
Right. I'm wondering if that can somehow be useful.
Right. I mean, it's like I don't know exactly how it all still works because I've only had experience with it with Adam.
Yeah.
I was, and this is again being very theoretical. And I haven't quite like established it yet, but I'm wondering because I had this panda that I lost recently that I found in the jungle. And I was considering trying to see if I could. I mean, I didn't have a close connection with it, but I was wondering if Unknown would be able to repay the favor he owes me by giving me possibly an opportunity to try and bring that panda back to life using the summoning circle. And I'm curious if it will
Sin in there.
Stick Sin inside the panda?
Yeah.
That sounds really scary. That sounds really terrifying.
I mean, if we can't completely defeat Sin, he's a spirit. He still lives on as Adam lives on in his new body.
Right.
I mean, what if like he's been in a panda, like Sin has been in a panda's form? What if he's just in another panda?
Right. I mean, I think maybe it could be, again, I think once we can establish for sure, and something that Mousy and I were hoping to do last Thursday, but it ends up Sin actually came out before we could even try it. We were wondering if we could purposely and intentionally bring out Sin using the circle. Because if we can directly connect him to the rituals, then we can, for one thing, for sure establish that he is a spirit and that he's connected in the spirit world the same way that Adam was. Because if we can do that, then it's possible we could. I mean, I don't know. Again, there's a lot of thinking we could do, but maybe we could create a ward for Sin, for Fang to have that would allow him to either keep Sin within him without having it, him be able to come out and cause pain, or, like you said, be able to excise Sin completely and free Fang from his presence.
Yeah.
Without them having to fight.
Yeah.
Um,
because
but I know
what
there's just a lot
Unknown
of theory
wants
riddles.
is just another fight. I see.
Mhm.
Now I see this.
Oh, yeah.
Unknown wants to see what will happen.
Right, because he could care less.
He could care less about who
if
wins.
Fang lives.
Exactly.
Precisely, just a matter of seeing, what the best, for
And
lack of a better
that-
term, best content
And
would
that
be.
makes sense with your whole thing with the sword, with the antivirus sword. He's giving one side a little bit of a boost, but he doesn't care whether or not one particular side wins.
Right.
Like with the fight on Thursday, it's all coming together. This is all one big test.
Which I don't like, because again, it seems, why would it? My concern is if Unknown is indeed trying to test us, then what's the purpose of it? Because
exactly, that's what
at
we
least
need
the
to
reason
figure
that
out.
the reason that I believe we came here is to create a community. That's again what the very first book we received was to
Exactly.
do. To come here, create a community together, and so if he's deliberately testing us, then how is that benefiting the community? Are we supposed to try and fight against the challenges he's presenting to us? Is it like almost like a weeding down of like basically, removing the chaff? Maybe that's again connected to why Zach, why Logan, why Jose, Permore, and Rusty all got expired, because part of the connection we have here to Eden is tied to our relationships with others. And if those things become too strained, then we have no purpose here anymore.
Right. No, that makes sense.
So I don't know.
I always
Man,
thought the whole expiration thing was about just people not doing what Unknown tells them to do. Basically, to not be a part of the community, which I guess that kind of leads into what you are talking about.
Right, but no, it's almost something completely different. And so it is, but it isn't.
She's in her wrong skin.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we're reading this.
Came all this way just to give this to you, okay?
Huh.
DM somebody to give you this.
Yeah.
And thanks for mentioning I'm in the wrong skin.
Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Oh. Hi.
Bounces
You
off.
still gonna be. Oh, she's definitely okay. So yeah, I just got a letter that was saying Eve is a liar. She is starting to take over, from Anonymous. Feel like that's referring to Chava.
It could be. I mean, because it did something. I'm not sure if Eve expressed this to you, but she claimed that Chava was the one who was there Thursday, not her, and that Unknown had put her under some sort of influence similar to Jay to have that contribution.
Well, what?
So, but the thing is, I don't know. I mean, I'd like to trust Eve, but at the same time,
that's what I told her
she...
today and on Thursday. That like that situation in particular just threw me off. Like I could put up with I could put up with like all the other lies that she said, because I know that she's keeping them for a reason. With Unknown, his lies doesn't benefit anyone. But if Eve is legitimately like trying to protect someone, then she has every right to keep those secrets. Right. But with Thursday, there's just no explanation for that.
So no, it's either yes, Eve could be telling the truth and saying that, maybe Unknown coerced her, or again, we I know you have the closest connection to Eve because you have memories of her.
Yeah.
and there's something substantial there that obviously hasn't been, we don't fully know yet. But at the same time, we don't know everything about her.
No, of course we don't.
I trust her more than unknown, certainly.
Yes. No,
but at the
most
same
definitely.
time, she's just as prone as any of the rest of us to keep secrets and have different loyalties that can be maintained at different times.
Yeah.
She might be inclined to choose to make an action that suits her best in the moment. And it could very well be that she specifically went along with unknown of her own free will because of something else that we don't know about.
Well, what she told me is that she gave me a couple different stories. On Thursday, she said, well, first of all, she lost her memory. Like, she did not remember a lot of stuff that happened before she was killed. She originally said it was unknown who killed her, but then she said today that it was someone else or something else. So there could be a third player in this that we just don't know about.
Right.
And I tried to ask if it was my adoptive father, and she keeps on denying it. But I mean, there is the chance, and she's not telling me.
Right.
Because he is
a very ironic coincidence.
Yeah, he is not a great person. And so if he somehow finds out about this place, there's a lot of chaos that could happen.
Right. I mean, I'm hoping to some extent that if at least Unknown and Eve seem intent on trying to preserve this place as something internal. Like people can only come in here. People can only come in here if they've given their permission for it to happen. There's no one else that's gotten into Eden without their prior consent. So I think that helps to some extent, because if your adoptive father is as unhealthy as he is in terms of there being issues, I don't know if that's something Unknown would want to get into. To change what he has in mind for us.
Right.
So that maybe can offer at least a bit of hope. Hopefully that's not where things would be going.
Yeah. But also, I mean, I mean, but like, what if Eve knows more than she's letting on? That's a fact.
Definitely.
So there's a chance that like she could have brought in more people that we just don't know about, and they're like making their way here as I did. Because according to the timeline, I had been walking for maybe like 3 or 4 weeks, up to a month. And yeah, because whenever Chava arrived would probably be when I arrived, because if she brought me here, it would have been around that same time. So that's when you guys were going through that whole mess. So if we're going through our whole mess here, there could be someone else making a trek out from really far away to arrive in Eden. And do whatever.
Right. That's a good thought. That hadn't even crossed my mind. And I don't know. I mean, it's
and same with Misty.
Right.
Has Unknown confirmed if he brought Misty here?
I mean, I don't know. I think he seemed to be more aware of her than others, but at the same time, her memories say otherwise. She seems to, if nothing else, she believes certainly that she had been brought here in a different like by a different way, and so I can only assume that has to be true.
Yeah. I remember one of the first days they were talking about some team? Like the wrong team? I don't know if that still even plays a factor into this. But if there's like another group of people doing this, who knows? There could be tens of thousands of Edens.
Man, that'd be a weird thought.
So complicated.
Okay. Yeah, that's just. Whew.
Yeah.
This is why I want to make sure we had a chance to talk, because there's so many things that come to mind.
Yeah, definitely.
I so at some point need to. I'm trying to warm up Mousy to the idea of us all talking together at some point. I don't think she's against it, but I think it's still this idea that her and I have so many conversations together and such an intimate trust, and so I don't want to ruin that for her.
Well,
but I also think it'd be really useful for you guys to have able to share insights together.
She agreed to talk to me on Thursday, so you can be involved in that conversation.
Good. Okay, that works, because then we can discuss some things as well. Because I think some of her insights and your insights together will create some interesting things. And again, if I can create that council, and if I can put you and Mousy and other people on it, then we can all have those discussions together,
right?
And really figure out what's happening here, because I think we all have different connections, different ties to what's going on. I'm really curious, something even though I haven't even noticed, I don't even know how Toby and Yasmin are doing, but I've heard that their relationship's been changing too. And so
they knew each other.
Interesting.
They knew each other from before. And that's why they stopped fighting on the hill. That's why Yasmin stepped back and didn't fight. That's what Toby told me.
Interesting. Okay, because the only other people who I know have remembered each other at all upon coming to Eden was myself and Nova.
Right. Have you
I
figured out what that is all about?
No, I don't think the thing is we really haven't talked about that. We've just kind of assumed, like, it's one of those things where I feel like we have an instinctive trust toward each other, even though we really don't know where it comes from.
Can I be honest with you, Kano?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Before I got here, it just seemed like a lot of you guys just assumed things. And assumed things about the world, assumed things about Unknown, and, you know, Eve, for the brief period that you had known her, and about like what you guys were supposed to do. And I got here and I saw you guys all complacent, and I just really hope that with you being mayor and with us having more of a game plan, that can change.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that needs to happen, and I don't know. I think again, it came from a point of we were trying to create a community, and we were so afraid because of Maddie and the darkness, and we just didn't want to. We were trying to reestablish peace, and so I think that's where a lot of our
that does make sense. Like
that's where I think a lot of our complacency came from. That's me. Obviously, I'm trying to justify.
Right.
I think what you're saying is entirely correct, and it makes me worried because I don't want to reinforce that complacency. You know, I want to be able to make it so we can genuinely come together as a community and create change that's effective.
Right.
But at the same time, I don't want to get to a point where we're staging a revolution. I don't want to get to a point where we're completely changing what we have. I want to be able to work with what we have and make it better.
And we don't necessarily have to. If anything, the revolution will be against Unknown.
Right.
You know, we'll be against the one who thinks that they're in control. But like, we as the people should have some more say in how we live our lives and what we know about our lives.
Yeah, and that's the big thing. I when I became mayor, I wasn't trying. When I wanted to first do it, I was trying to make it so we could establish some unity.
Yeah,
I guess is the big thing, and that's what I still want to do. I'm just worried that I didn't ask to become a leader in order to fight against a being or a person. Like, I'm not trying to like create a coup or like I said, that's like that. My intention is not to create a revolution.
Yeah,
and I'm not sure if that's what I want to be able to do. And so I'm trying to figure out what can my role then be.
And you don't have
people.
You don't have to. I mean, as long as you can assist.
Right. And so it's just, I don't know. It's finding the fine line of what can be done and how to make it work in the best way. And I think a lot of it again is just us communicating and figuring out what needs to happen and how. And once we establish that, we can be good to go and man, like Thursday, I just want to have some conversations with people and figure
Yeah.
out what can we do, who needs to be in charge of what,
Right.
how can we figure things out among all of us.
Right. I
So
agree.
I think I mentioned to you before that a lot of people who are here in Eden, we've been sort of talking together a lot, just us, to try and not exclude everyone else, but we're really struggling with our own pieces. And the thing is, we have to get those things out to everyone. Everyone has to
Right.
be involved if we're going to be able to make this work.
Right.
But we have to like be able to bring it together, and then also, what's the word for it? Not separate. It's like it's not like a sign. It's like basically putting people in charge of certain things.
Yeah, like
so
like
that
the
we're
head
all
of
yeah. There's like a word for it. And I'm trying to think what exactly I'm
oh
trying to go
goodness.
for.
I know what
Um,
you're referring to.
like it's like you're like, I don't know, but the concept is like, like we can come together, but then everyone can be uniquely assigned to do something that's in their
Right.
own field of expertise, something that allows them to do what they want to do without feeling like others are infringing upon them. But we can all come together and
Yeah.
still do that. We can kind of become experts in
agree.
different areas
I agree.
while still, maintaining a community. Because I think what happened before was that there'd be some people who would go off and be like, yeah, I'm going to totally do my own thing and figure out what's going on and do whatever. And that'd be it. They would just leave it there and they wouldn't talk with everyone else.
Right.
Or you'd have people who communicate with a lot of people and they wouldn't get much of anywhere. And so we
Yeah.
have to find a compromise where we can do both. And that's, I think, where, again, my role as mayor may just be, I'm going to be listening to a lot of people and then
Delegating.
expressing.
Right.
Yes, delegating.
Yeah.
And so doing that in an appropriate way, so that way we can all be able to contribute to this community, but
Right.
still build it to be better, not just feeding into what seems to be not the ideal way of doing things.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. I completely agree. I think focus one, as we're getting into this like kind of new era, is to unify the community and make sure that everyone is on the same page, and then we shift gears.
Exactly. Yeah. Nope.
I mean, there can be small groups
agree.
like figuring things out on the sidelines, and then when it all comes together, then we have one big, one big
Right.
deal.
Yeah. Well, I think that's going to be the hopeful plan anyway.
Yeah.
Because then we can, again, then we're a community, we're building things together, and that seems to be where our strengths lie. When we're working together, things get done.
Do you have kind of odd topic? Do you have like ideas of like what disciplines people would go into? Like what the type of things that would be on your council?
Yeah, I mean, I know some people have thought of it being like a cabinet of sorts of like different areas of Eden, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Like I feel like I really just want to have a council of people who think wisely but also who think differently.
She's on the roof,
like I've
apparently.
really yeah. Like I mean I have considered like if I could have like think like cuz like I think about people like Seth who thinks very differently than the rest of us. And then, thinking about people like Matt who are very underspoken but who see a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I think would have unique insights. Like I'm not sure again if I want to ask specifically those two, but I feel like they also present a very different perspective than others.
I'm I'm gonna suggest something. You don't have to take it at all, but I am seeing Seth as some sort of defense person.
Yeah. Well, that's what he wanted to do prior to before all the darkness stuff happened. He was going to be sort of the enforcement to Pink's judicial system. That basically he would be the one to kind of
like a police officer.
Yes, almost. Yeah, that was his role.
So
and then when he became corrupt,
that's
changed,
actually kind of funny because Jay and I are working on a thing, and we came up with like the excuse that like, oh, we're building a jail for Seth because he asked for prison cells for people and stuff.
Bunker?
I did. Are we gonna, or should we talk about it? I mean, you mentioned it now, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're building a well, we had a bunker that we went to on the day that Maddie was going to be revived, but
Gotcha.
but we are now expanding it so that it includes room for everyone in the case of a really big emergency. If like
Gotcha.
Unknown is planning on like bombing bombing spawn or something like that, then we have
another virus breakout.
Yeah, something like that.
If Sin comes out, it's hidden. Nobody knows where it's at besides us and like some other newbies.
I gotcha.
So there's that.
So hello.
Hi. But gotcha. So that's there's a lot of things to consider and keep in mind with that. And so I mean, I think Seth would fit there. I think Pink fits very much where she's at, because as long as she has the proper enforcement that she needs.
As long as she's allowed to do her job.
Right.
If anything, it would be Unknown blocking her from doing that.
Yeah.
I think Unknown should go to court, personally. That's just me.
He should go to court for a lot of things, but that's...
I think he would protest it. He'd be like, I don't need to be here. He'd be worse than Seth when it comes to actually stepping into work. Be like, nah, fam, I just don't even be here.
He'd be like, I don't have the time or the energy.
That's why we have to take different routes. I know how much you want to get him in court, but like, that's not logically gonna happen.
I just want him to pay for what he did.
And he will.
I'm literally split in half still.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm halfway there and living on a prayer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good.
I love
legal
that song.
reasons, it was a joke. Legal reasons, it was a joke.
But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I think part of it might just be one of the things I probably should do is when I like really start taking it off and stuff, I want to set an appointment with everyone and like really figure out like what they think needs to happen and what they think they would be best at doing. Because if I can get a personal assessment, then I can use some of my executive assessment and say, okay, if you say this is where you think you're best, but I think you could fit better here, I can do that as well. But I can't do that unless I've talked with everyone, and I haven't had a chance to do that yet. And so I think this is going to take some time. And I might even just send out some feelers on Thursday and say, hey, would people be willing to meet me in the mayor's office and we can have one-on-one conversations, like brief ones, just to figure out the best plan of action for everyone. And then I can start like making tasks and other things that we can do as a community. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment.
I guess personally for me, so we don't necessarily have to have this talk on Thursday, is I mean, I can help with the whole memory stuff. Trying and listening to people if they get recollections of their pasts. And then I also I obviously want to look more into Unknown. So if we end up doing the thing with the daughter, then
did you tell him?
I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think Rachel's the better person to use. So we'll see what Pink says. I just do. You weren't no offense to you. I love you to death.
Oh, I know.
You do kind of have some daddy issues in a sense.
I am aware of that.
Some father
yeah,
figure
but that doesn't mean I need to take it out on Unknown.
But what if Unknown is your dad?
God, I don't want to talk about this.
Have you ever thought about that?
I have thought about it.
It's you, Pink, or Maddie.
I have thought about it.
It can't be Mousy. It can't be Misty.
Well, it's not that
Yasmin.
it can't
Yasmin's
be.
a very chaotic little imp, so it's possible that she could be
Unknown's daughter. I don't think it's Yasmin though. For uncanonical reasons, I don't think it's Yasmin.
And also for uncanonical Brooke. Misty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's possibilities I think to pursue still, but I gotcha. I think that's definitely something I'd see you fitting into well. In some ways as well. I mean, I know I've been doing a lot of the writing too of the history recently, but I also think you could also be a pretty good scribe in terms of relaying your insights that you've seen in your history. I mean, admittedly, if I had to have anyone to be a vice mayor, if that was a thing,
that's up to you.
You'd be vice mayor.
Oh. Oh,
You guys did battle to death, so it's only fair.
But that's again something that'd be a very other
right.
consideration. But I
Yeah.
think that, I think that'd be definitely a good fit, and it's as long as it's somewhere where we can utilize some of your leadership qualities, I think we'll be good.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can discern more. And again, once they have everyone in scope, we can all kind of figure out what roles we need to play. I mean, Jay, is there, since we're here anyway, is there anything in particular that you would want to do? Any role you'd want to fit? I mean, obviously you had kind of the role of postmaster before, but I know that for you that system's sort of been compromised a number of times, and so it's not sure the best way to handle that. So
I don't know what I'd be good at the moment, considering I'm still like this.
yeah.
Like I don't know what's gonna happen.
First impression, I feel like Jay would be a solid like scout.
Yeah.
Type
No, I'm
person.
seeing that.
Like I feel like a person who you're someone who I think would be willing to like run headfirst into danger and then like pull out and be like, yo, so this is what's there. We've got 50 enemies on the left flank. Like all this is there. Like I feel like you'd be the first one in, first one out. You like to like see what's going on.
Yeah.
And so I feel like in
Yeah.
this sort of
No, I could see
situation,
that.
like you could be our Hermes if we really had to be. We're like you
Oh,
just
yeah?
like literally take like a message from Rachel and we're like trying to like we can't even use DMs. Send letter all the way across the world. I'm on it. And then you just be like and like I feel like
Put your armor on. We're going on a trip. Let's go, kids.
Okay.
No, we gotta show him it.
Oh yeah, we're okay. Yeah, let's go to the bunker.
Is it far away?
It's
like
not. It's not that far. It's not that far.
Okay, it's mainly because I also know it off topic that
Yeah.
they've been going with Elder Scrolls for nearly an hour now, and I'm like totally like not on the boat with them. It's okay. I want to be here, and this was my priority.
Okay.
But I'm also like if I knew I would have gone for long enough, I should be like, okay, I could have streamed some of it.
Right.
But it's a-okay. It's fine. This is worth it. I should know better. It's the Eden syndrome. You can never be on here for less than an hour at most. Like,
I'm running on 5 hours almost. So.
It's okay.
Yep.
I did a 17-hour stream.
Bunker buddies.
Okay.
We're bunker buddies.
We are bunker buddies.
Sen and I are the bench buddies, and now we're bunker buddies.
Yeah, we're the BBs. We're the BBs.
BB.
No,
that's why it was called BB.
We made this place originally because when like Maddie was gonna get like Rachel said like Maddie was coming back, we didn't trust Fang/Sin at the time because it was like,
oh yeah,
was he the virus? Was this a thing? And we lied and said, hey, we got lost, and then we found that place. And
gotcha.
Yeah.
So even though it was a place to like hide away from Maddie during the whole revival stuff, we actually were originally at Sin's swamp house. Or Fang swamp house, staying there, and then Jay and I didn't necessarily trust that, so we went off on our own.
Yeah, we were like, yeah, we gotta go. That's why we died a lot that day.
Oh, I remember that because it was always like, you died in lava. You died in lava.
Yep.
You died. That was interesting. We're all like, what the heck is happening over there? And they're like, what did you do, Kano? What did you tell them? And I'm like, I didn't say to do anything. And then they're just like, we're all running to the safe house. And I'm like, what do you mean? What safe house?
Yeah.
We're going to the safe house.
It's like when you have like a tornado warning or something, and everyone's like, we need to get down to the cellar, and we're like, what do you?
This is basically a set, dude. What I'm gonna do with this redstone mine, I've looked up some tutorials.
I mean, yeah, we just want to be prepared for.
Right.
I ain't dealing with this shit again. I ain't dealing with a virus. I might even have a virus. Who knows? Nobody kill me. Because apparently, Fang's trying to kill me.
I mean, that was the lie that I heard from Sin today. I mean, there's no way that Fang would actually want to kill Jay.
Yeah, but why the fuck's he going for? Excuse my French. Why is he going for another star then?
I don't know.
I mean, nether stars can only be used to make beacons. There's no other real purpose to them.
But didn't you guys have to like collect stuff for Unknown? Because Unknown, he's helping Unknown, and vice versa. Unknown's helping him. So is this Unknown's way of getting a favor out of Sin?
I mean, so was it Sin or Fang who was finding the nether star?
Fang.
Okay, so then because then Sin's the one I would think would be doing diabolical things, but I don't know why. Again, I'm not sure why Fang would be specifically going after you.
I don't know either, and that's the question.
Well, Fang and I were trying to figure out, like, what was going on with Jay, and, like, how we could help you, in a way. We never really got to that because we had our argument, but, I mean, it could be related to that. I don't know how much he really got from Unknown about that situation.
Well, I don't know either, considering he's like, Unknown, I'll help you find your daughter.
Yeah. He's also doing that. And then he threatened her, and I'm like, what the heck are you trying to do?
Oh!
I know you've been uncanonically here, but it's okay.
Canonically and non-canonically. It was a non-canonical mention that led to a canonical discovery.
Also,
I may have accidentally stumbled upon this place, and then, yeah.
So this is like the main entryway, and then if we go down here...
Gotcha.
This is what we've been working on rooms.
This is like different rooms for folks.
Wow.
We've been busy. Also,
Copper nugget.
No,
where's that chicken nugget?
It's a chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
So this is you and Mousie's room.
Oh,
I figured you guys would want to, live together in case of an emergency.
I appreciate it.
You're also the mayor. And then Rachel and I live right over here.
Yeah.
And then everyone else gets the other rooms.
Gotcha.
Or like maybe
like
a block
bunk.
smaller.
Yeah.
Right.
There'll be bunks and everything.
Okay.
And so
very nice.
Bunk bed buddies in the bunker.
We're just BB.
BB.
I don't have any more torches, and I realized I didn't light all these rooms up yet.
Yeah, I don't have any torches on me, unfortunately.
I gotcha. I have some if you need some.
So this is this.
God, thank you. So yeah, this is the safe house.
Gotcha.
In case of an emergency, we can make ways to this via what I was told that you guys have a meeting room.
Oh, good thing you have the pet, Jay.
What?
I was like creeper, and then
yeah,
I realized that you had the
Yeah. But yeah, no, I can basically be a spy if you need me to. I'd be fine with that. I'd be like, okay, let's go.
Yep.
For what? Oh, you mean just like
a scout?
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're scout, spy, same thing.
Spying, as in like looking at, observing surroundings.
I can be sneaky.
Yeah.
I can be sneaky in Minecraft, but not in real life.
That's okay. Minecraft gives us all the same athleticity as like someone who's really strong, so I get it.
Right.
We've got stamina and sprinting power. We never get tired.
Can punch a wall and not feeling.
I feel no pain.
But yet, when I go in water without armor, suddenly.
Yeah, that's a you problem, sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is a me problem. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that.
Right.
I just realized Matt's still not gonna be here for like a whole nother month.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, poor Matt.
He's got adventures to be on.
He's gonna be missing out on a whole bunch of lore.
We're gonna have to he's gonna come in the middle of a war. We're gonna have to be like, this is the operation.
Yeah, that's kind of. Oh goodness. So what's the game plan for Thursday? You're talking to people.
Kano's the mayor now, so yeah, he's kind of fucked.
Oh, he's muted.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
is he streaming?
I don't know. I mean, he's just.
I'm not streaming. I was saying goodnight to my mom.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. So I was asking what's the game plan for Thursday?
Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, for me, I think my main game plan is just to talk with people as much as I can.
Right.
And figure out mayoral things, whatever that may be. I also at some point need to start. Making my last history book to explain the rest of what you guys don't know. Because obviously it ended right before we even got to everything that happened with Maddie and Toby, like Adam's big important contribution to everything, and so there's still a lot that's
Adam's
there.
Voice again, by the way.
Yeah. Jay and I
You're
were
never
reading
hearing
the books.
it again.
No, I attempted to recreate Adam.
Oh.
When we were reading the book and there was the part with Adam's perspective, Jay
Gotcha.
Jay tried to read in Adam's voice.
Yeah, it's sort of hard. It's sort of hard to do, so I don't think you're really gonna do
Oh,
it
it's
that
like
well.
a nasally sort of. Okay.
Sorta.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's like it's in the back of my throat, but it's also like high in my nose.
It's,
And
nope, I'm not even gonna try it.
it's similar.
I'm so
I
bad
used
at
to have this
accents.
voice I did when I would play Minin, when I would be like with playing like my little Pokemon stuffed animals and stuff when I was a kid. And he had a very high like voice
Oh.
like this, sort of.
Yeah.
Yo,
But-
playing with stuffed animals as a kid set me up for lore.
Same.
That was the best.
That and
That's-
Barbies, yeah.
Always,
Yeah.
never
Barbies,
ended.
G.I. Joe doll,
Mm.
all of it.
Too many adventures with everything.
Yeah.
But yes. Anyways, but that'll be my game plan.
Yeah.
And just breathing, because I felt like last Thursday a lot happened. And the
Yeah.
last, I mean, that's even in the last weeks, just there's been a lot of people to talk to, and so I need to like regulate my schedule more. So I feel like, okay, we're fitting you into this slot, and then when like the time's up, it's like, nope, you out, bye.
Right.
Sorry, Fang, we're done with the interview. Goodbye. I gotta talk to Rachel now. Gotta get my time slots
Right.
taken care of, and then I'll have like.
You need an assistant to the
Maybe I do
regional
need a
manager.
secretary, be like someone who can like manage my schedule for me, and be like,
Well,
"Oh yeah, your 8 o'clock
I
is here,
mean,
sir."
Well, if you
You
ask
really-
me, I'll do it. It gives me something to do
I
rather
would-
than confronting and yelling at unknown.
Yeah, but you're like on your own journey right now. You're like on a journey of self-discovery right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? I mean, I don't.
Figure
It's-
it out.
it's part of the
That's
process,
what
but I
we
think-
learn.
I think, and something I will do, and you're talking with you up to me too. Maybe I should really talk with Nova and figure out why we remember each
Right.
other,
Yeah.
because we didn't really pursue that because we had other things in mind. But like maybe there's something there that
Right.
could open up a lot of other possibilities to understanding more about what's going on here, why we, similar to
Definitely.
you, why you remember Eve, why do I remember Nova, why do Yasmin and Toby remember each other,
Right.
what does that all mean? So I don't know, that's I think the next logical step to take on Thursday.
Agreed. Okay.
But yeah, that's my thinking. And then yes, all the things. So
I'm very. Also, Rachel.
Yeah.
I'm not drunk.
Oh, I know. I know. Even
Even
I were just on the subject of like unknown like getting like
Mhm.
drunk and stuff, and then like you like mistyped, and so Eve like instinctively like
are you
asked,
drunk?
yeah. So we were
No,
on the
no.
topic of like being drunk, and so it just like happened that way.
I
So,
would
like,
be the
nothing-
town
That's funny.
alcoholic though if
Think
we actually
about it.
had beer in the game. It'd be me and Seth probably.
I could.
I would be Bean from Disenchantment.
I know there's at least there was something that I think there's like, I mean, if we had like the full Pams, then we'd have like the hops. I'm pretty sure. I think that's a thing in Pams for real.
Hmm.
But
Interesting.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's
I'd be
I don't know.
drunk. I'd be the town drunk. I'd be like, what up?
you know what? If we can have the energy without being drunk, let's just stick with that. I think that's
No, I
that's
prefer
I'm
it.
happy for
Yeah.
that too. You know, we can live life
I
without.
was just they were like, Maddie was
All right.
like, are you
do we
sure?"
do we want to head back?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we can head back, and then I can dip into some ESO with all the other people who are doing that. But this was
What are they
very
playing?
insightful. Elder Scrolls right now. And so
I
I
didn't
been
realize
wanting
you
to.
played Elder Scrolls.
I do a little bit, but not super
Are we
actively.
going around? Are we going ocean side?
That's up for you
Ocean's
guys.
Do you have a
probably
boat?
faster.
I can kind of just.
When do I not have a boat? Just to join me, or do you want to take your own boat?
Oh, I'll join you.
Because then you can focus on just
Yeah.
vibing. I will take you where I want to go.
Oh, ominous.
No.
Reminiscent of another series.
Oh goodness. Oh no. This is a very different world.
What's
Yeah.
Royal Academy?
Honestly,
No,
like,
Yandere.
one of the things I forget
Oh.
about, like, this is totally out of character, totally out of lore, but like I forget sometimes there are moments where I'll really get into lore and I'll forget like all the previous things we've ever done with other characters, and I'll be like,
Right.
oh wow, and then it'll like strike me as really strange, and I'm like, yeah, I forget that we've done a lot of roleplay stuff together,
Yeah.
and like that we've had multiple characters who've done things, and And like it's cool. I think in some ways now we've actually probably done more lore together on Eden than we have for our role play series at this point, because the nature of streaming and having stream time.
Right. I mean, we still spent a while with Yandere. Like, we'd had 2 full seasons of that, and our characters were together a lot. So.
Oh yeah.
Is it still a thing?
Well, it's on our channels.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it ended or
I'm
not.
trying to think if this is the place to drop off next. I guess this is probably about just as close.
Yeah,
Hey.
we're about. Yeah, we're close. We're
I mean,
like
we can
400
still-
blocks away from.
We can still probably go
finish the boat
around.
off?
Yeah.
Okay. Or just like I know the drill.
Yeah,
I mean, I took my boat around here
Emerald
last
City,
time I remember.
Emerald City is on the other side, so.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's close, but not. It's close enough. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. Makes sense. I was being lazy.
How dare you, Kano? You're the mayor now. You can't afford to be lazy. Think
Oh,
of the
there's a shipwreck
people.
down there. Has anyone checked this out?
I'm sure it's.
Ooh, no one has checked this out.
What'd you find?
Just lots of like potatoes and random things.
Oh,
But I
gotcha.
just want to see if there's anything. There's that chest, and then is there any other chests on here? Let's find out. Probably not, because I only see one door.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Is this another chest? No, I think it's just it.
I heard someone. Oh,
think that's
it.
no, speak of the devil.
There we go. Okay. Wee. Oh!
Hi.
Ocean Monument. Hey!
Yeah.
You didn't realize there was one that close?
No. I wonder if
I
that's the
think
one
it's
that
been-
Yasmin raided ages ago.
I think it is.
Makes sense if it is.
Indeed.
Yeah, so if like you go a little bit to the left over yonder. that
Gotcha.
way.
I'm sitting here waiting for my best friend, RachelKye, and Kano can be in that group too. I think I'm meant
It's
to be.
okay. You don't have to include me. It's all right. Our relationship is still weird because we still have to figure out what we want to make of it ourselves. You know, that isn't an
That isn't
unknown-induced
unknown.
relationship. But hey,
Yeah,
you know, if we just have to have a day where we just talk about like
We're
how
just gonna-
like what are your
just gonna
thoughts are
talk-
like on extended universe, and if you think that like
We'll go
extended
get
universe should have
coffee.
been
We'll go
made
get
canon.
coffee
Right.
together.
Exactly. We'll just sip at the
Just-
library
just
and just
chill,
literally be like, okay,
right.
so
Yeah.
which do you prefer? Do you prefer Jason and Jaina solo and Anakin solo, or do you prefer Ben solo?
Don't get me started. Don't get me fucking started. This is how Kano and Jay become besties. We just talk Star Wars and Eden.
Yes. And then I'm like, okay, I'm able to talk about this kind of stuff about Star Wars with anybody because no one understands all like the extended universe lore. And then Jay's like, I got you, fam. I know who these characters are.
Yeah.
If I mention Mara Jade, she'll know who that is. And then it's like, oh my goodness. Talon Carde, the best smuggler in existence that no one ever got to know because he was never canon.
Oh,
It's sad.
unfortunate.
Yeah. When people create these cool characters that actually are really, really cool, and then because they were too OP, Star Wars is just like, nah, fam, they ain't gonna be here.
Star Wars is pog.
yeah.
I love Star Wars.
Guess we're taking the long route to the.
Sorry, I like
to our place.
walking.
See,
That's
I'm like
okay.
Kano. I like the walk. It's a nice walk, and I fixed up all the paths, so
That
it's not
is
as like.
that is true. That is true.
I think it's because I got, especially for me, I got so used to for so long just taking the nether pathways and doing the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Right.
So being able to take the overworld path is refreshing for me because, like, it's not the same path I used to take, and it's not just me taking a shortcut. Like,
Gotcha.
You still working on that vegetable medley?
yeah, I finally finished the one stack. Now I can go on to my other remaining 128 vegetable medleys.
My goodness.
It doesn't
You
help that
really
it doesn't help
did.
that Reuben gives me bonus saturation with every food I eat. So then, like,
Oh, you named him Ruben from like
Yes.
the Minecraft.
Aw.
no, I mean technically I just named him Reuben because someone thought that the name was cool. Because I think, well, because even like some of the other like pets I have all have like biblical type names, and so like Reuben is one of the sons of Jacob.
Oh. Right.
Oh,
He was
all
the
your
old,
pets
he was
Bible
the
references?
eldest. Well, most of them are because you have Adam. Also, I will say, Eve, I'm currently not streaming, so anything you say to me right now is something I can respond to, but will not be seen by others. Just an FYI.
It's just me.
Rude.
And I'm probably going to be ending off in the next couple of minutes.
Okay. And I did see your sign. I've not looked at it yet. I saved it for Thursday. If you want me to read it earlier, I can, but I was saving it for Thursday. So let me know if you want me to do it earlier than now.
Thursday. Who are you?
Yeah. But okay. But thank you for the chats though, Rachel. That was very helpful.
Yeah.
And very
I'm glad
insightful.
we have we're on the same page about this stuff. So
yes. No, agreed. So that I'm glad we're
so we hold off a little bit about talking to Unknown about certain things. We just wait. We kind of wait until a council is made and we're more unified before we pull that trick.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though I want to do it as soon as possible, like, yeah.
You can start hinting at it too if you really want to. Start feeding the seeds in.
Yeah.
Like maybe we say how it's like. Maybe we tell Unknown
we
that
obviously need
it's a priority to figure out who your daughter is.
Right. We obviously need to figure it out.
And make you feel like he's important and cared about.
Right.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes, we need to figure it out.
Yeah. The only curious thing is like if we figure out who it is, do we tell him or do we keep that knowledge for ourselves and see what we can use?
Like if we legitimately find out who it is, you mean?
Right. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but that's something we can discern, I guess, when the time
narrowed
comes.
it down to 3 people.
I mean, that happens if myself.
Don't call Rachel stinky. That's my wife.
Hi, Rhino. I mean, that'll happen if myself or Maddie or Pink get any more memories.
Right.
I think we should just hit you on the head with a rock and see.
I don't know if that works. I make them forget stuff.
It can work both ways, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just know that, like, I mean, if Toby's an example, you can gain memories and lose memories too.
Yeah.
So I don't know entirely what the best case scenario would be.
Let's do a pageant.
I mean, that would be a good event. It would be a fun event.
Have people show off their fashion elements, as always.
Oh,
after the presentation on prom the other day, that was like, it's so many good stuff.
I want a redo of prom.
Yeah, we were gonna.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking about possibly doing is if we wanted to revisit prom, but I might not do it this week. It might be the week after because then we can actually plan it.
Do it at the end of summer, so it's like an end of summer ball.
Rude. The Phantom kicked me out of my bed.
There's 3 beds in.
I want to sleep in my sleeping bag.
Rachel, let's cuddle. Or not.
Okay. No, I was going to. I was running to the bed to cuddle, and then it didn't happen because Kano was left outside.
Hashtag Ray's gonna be a thing. Hashtag Ray's gonna be canonical. I keep getting that.
Ray is already canonical before you. No offense.
I had said that before.
Hashtag Rachel.
It's
Rachel.
It's one of those funny things. Rachel would probably be the way to do it. Because if you say Ray, all I think of is the fact that that's what Rachel used to be called before she went by Rachel.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Exactly.
Everybody keeps shipping with eating characters. I'm like, guys, just stop.
Yeah.
I love you, fans.
Canonically, my character might be Arrow, anyways. So
hey, you know that ain't a bad life.
Yeah.
Hey, it's A-okay. I'm bisexual. I don't care. But I also have hashtag K, Kevin and Jay.
Yeah.
Because every kiss, we keep getting the joke every
time. That actually makes me laugh a lot because I just heard that so many times when I was a kid with commercials.
Kiss begins with
K. And we had a K Jewelers in one of the malls nearby me, and we never went into it, but I just always thought it was kind of like, this is so cheesy.
It is.
Everyone wants their jewelry.
Great marketing.
Indeed. Also, even though I'm not streaming, we're gonna say hi to Adam. Adam, where are you? Hi. I love you. Yeah. Thank you for all the lore you've given me.
Aww.
Yes. When you randomly decide in your chats and you're like, yo, I think we should make it so that way Adam possesses me and we'll see what happens. And then it became its own thing and I'm like, why did I do this? I don't know. Would I ever want to do it again? Probably? Question mark.
Me, Adam.
I don't know.
I would love to meet Adam.
I hope you never have to again, because I would wonder what the circumstances around that would be.
Yeah,
because only thing is with Adam, I'd have to kill him to bring him into that world.
Right.
Like in that way.
Right.
So it's kind of like
that ain't
so that's
an
unfortunate
thing.
But
Yeah,
okay, I
I'm
have
gonna-
to go do some
Yes,
testing. 'cause we
I'm
have so many
I'm
people
going to be
coming.
ending off my stream anyways. So
Yeah, you stream after 5 hours on
Yeah.
Twitch right now. So yeah,
Wait,
good timing.
let it hit 5 hours, Rachel. Let it hit 5 hours.
Well, it already hit 5 hours at this point, basically.
Oh.
It's right,
Yep,
right there now.
official. Yep, it's been 5 hours. All right, I'm gonna go and deafen. Thanks, guys, for joining me today.
Okay. Yeah,
Bye.
of course. Thanks for letting me pop by. All right, talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, you're fine staying here. All right. So, guys, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for coming and watching. And yeah, we will thank you, Oliver, for guiding the raid today. We're gonna be raiding Ovek, today. I'm not sure what he's up to, but hopefully it's something fun. So I'm gonna turn on some tunes, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Oh wait. There's no music. Thank you, One Young King, for the follow. I appreciate it. I just realized that that the music. Hold on. Give me a moment. I gotta make sure that the music is playing for you guys, because it was playing for me. I don't know even how much music that you got. Let's see if it's. There we go. All right. Let me write into the Book of Followers. Book of Followers. Wrong thing. I keep pressing the wrong keys. Again, pressing the wrong keys. Oh! Why did I... Oh no! Oh no, that sucks. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. There we go. Okay. Things are just crazy right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna rearrange this off stream. But thank you guys so much for coming and watching and hanging out with me today. We did a lot of lore and we went for over 5 hours. So yeah, crazy stuff. Thursday will also be crazy because now we're working closely with Kano. We're gonna be talking with Mousy. We're gonna be figuring out stuff with Fang and Jay and all of that and Sin. Oh my goodness, and we'll probably also be talking to Pink about possibly working with us as well. So, I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye! Bye! And I'm gonna add One Young King's name into the Book of Followers off stream, so don't worry about it. I appreciate your follow. I appreciate you. So next time that you come on to the stream, One Young King, your name will be in the Book of Followers. So don't worry about it.